Okie dokie. Let's do it to it, shall we? Alright. Now we got 4 minutes of doing nothing. I'm just gonna rip over here still. I realized that if I go 6 today and then 5 tomorrow and then 6 on Monday, I have to flip around more stuff in my OBS settings, and I'm lazy. So I decided to go 5 today, and then 6 and then 6. And then I don't have to flip stuff around as much. Ayy. So today's goal is to just stay on step route the entire time. Hey Matt, good morning. How we doing? Cheese, welcome on in. He's only got 1 joke cup. We need more jokes. Let's get this bread. Frickin' rights, Arthur. Welcome on in. Tramclad, thanks for the good luck. Face it. Well, that's just mean. Dude. Show you more jokes. I swear if you say unzip. I need more animated style emotes. I have like, well, technically 8 slots. The ones that Elmac got me, I need to compress, but when I need to make the file size smaller, but when I did it, it looked like garbage and I didn't want to do it that way. I think it's the hair for that dude. I think it's the hair that's, excuse me. As if I don't have a webcam pointed at me at the whole time and I can just see what I look like at any point in time. But thanks, bud. Where's my thing? The emote ideas. There. Why does my mouth go sideways? I'll totally need to do one where like gonna punch or something. I don't know. Do you just have that on hand? No, I don't know. Look. So if you're going down an album, you essentially have them on hand. No, that's okay. That one made me feel uncomfortable. Yo, Eat, thanks for the good luck. Ninja, also thanks for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Bruh, the casuals are... Why? It looks like I'm high. Casuals were cooking me in the Esper video yesterday. I stepped on a few toes. I have never had a bee sting on my eye. Did you guys know that Osmos is one of the best spells in Final Fantasy VI because you can get your MP back? So I was like, or you're just bad at MP management and you need to be better with it. That's gonna get me banned. Who needs MP anyways? Oh my frick. Nope, nope, not adding those. The one dude was like, dude, this spell is so broken in this game. And I was like, dude, there's so many things that are broken in this game. Harmless, I tells ya. So I started another, like I started the, actually I got the ranking done. I started the script on it last night for best to worst, or worst to best characters in Final Fantasy VI, just the characters themselves. And I realized at the start of making the list that there are going to be a lot of unhappy people, and it's going to be amazing. Muscle Wizards. Okay, barbarians are now called muscle wizards. I can get behind this. Yo, Billy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. If I can get it done by like mid-ish next week, I'll be happy. The rubric that I'm going off of is their story, their skill itself, and then just their overall usefulness in the party, which kind of goes off of like gear, stats, just general synergy. No, Billy, don't look! Don't look! Considering how much Locke is in the story, his story really is like kind of dick frickin' all. Girlfriend died, he joined the rebellion. Did rebellion things. Alright, cool, bro. I mean, I guess I feel disturbed every time he comes up on stream or screen. My background for my desktop is just all the characters in Final Fantasy VI just kind of like laid out in a grid. So there's like a picture of them and then their name. And in Locke's section, I just whited him all out. What men are ready to do to get pussy. Also, all the ways to avoid actually getting any pussy. Good job, Locke. It's too blurry! The banana shenanigan was, all in the same instance. I got a dono of, like, 500 or something like that, and I panicked and I didn't know what to do, so I deep-throated a banana. That sounds really weird, but that is like literally all the context. I was like, I need to do something to show the appreciation. There are 2 banana episodes. Is the one where I'm swallowing it down like a pelican a different one? I thought that was the same time. Maybe this is after she went and got the poison grass. She's living her best life right now. Alrighty. So now, we've learned a lot as of the last day on things that we need to kind of do a little bit better. Or things to watch out for is what I should say. One sec. Vaporeon do be getting more attention than it should. Oh no, what is this? Sometimes you just get a couple of rocks in the cavern you need to get rid of, you know? Oh boy. Not wrong. I still haven't hung my Zelda picture up. I'm a terrible person. By the way, Ryan, do the better. I will try to my best. Oh boy. There's no try. You know what? I do have a thing that says do or do not. There is no try. Are you just like catching me mid-blink or something? Yesterday. Okay. It's not really a flex. It's more of like my shoulder's itchy. Just do it. I kind of did the same thing when the wife was like, I'm gonna... She's doing a workout with a friend today, but for a while there, they're like, yeah, we'll probably end up like doing it tomorrow the next time. Like, it's always tomorrow. It's always tomorrow when we're doing it, eh? So because of how warm it is here, a lot of the stuff is like melting and then like freezing. I took the dog for a walk yesterday, twisted my ankle, and I'm like, oh great. I thought about doing a leg day on a twisted ankle, and I was like, that sounds like a terrible idea. They're literally coming to my house to work out. I have all the stuff here. Why are you getting all the rages, Funky? Why would you do this? It'll be fun, I'm sure. I need to get sure I need to make sure that my workout is done before then. Mostly because I don't think there's actually room for 3 people to work out down there, but... Pretty sure they're also just gonna ruin my mojo. B-dude not bald? Okay, I don't have time to click on these now. No, not 3-way. It's too cramped. I need my space. My space and my tunes, and I don't think they're gonna like my tunes. Hopefully you're playing some good music if you're at least trying to grind out all the rages. You're gonna need something. What are my workout tunes? Sometimes I let the algorithm on Spotify kind of take me. I'll usually start like some random rap or we'll just go the route of...
Whisker just subscribed for 2 months. That's almost a year. Shout outs to FF5, my very favorite Final Fantasy.
Was Faye Whisker, thanks so much for the 2 months. I think I stroked out. That was something else. No, it's not Sean Paul. Hopefully you appreciate the emotes, by the way. I do appreciate it. Or else I like some like metalish stuff. Just something like heavy and banging, you know? Get the blood just pumped. Hopefully I can also do justice for your favorite Final Fantasy game. I don't entirely know, Cup. I just know that I appreciate I don't really look into the... like what each thing actually makes. Sometimes I'll go back and see what like... what the ad revenue will be, because I try to keep the ads like nice and low, so if they're still like a couple bucks a stream, I'll be like, alright, that's cool. Oh, you just did the banquet, so... Is the plan to get most of the encounters on the floating continent, jump off, and then go to the Veld? Oh, farts? Farts? That's... Hi, Vinyl. I agree. Farts indeed. One time my one buddy Driscoll was like, you need to listen to these Undertale remixes. And I'm like, alright, and they were fine. I'm barely in shot, Cup. It's all cut off. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back and look at these ones. We can do the I one, I suppose. Hopefully you're doing all the rages just for the completion. Can't show live wankage on Twitter. Can't foes girl. We have too much time saved throughout this run to worry about even like plus a minute. way too much time to save in this whole thing. This next bit is RNG, depending on how soon one of these goblins uses Goblin Punch. It is a 1/3 chance that they do it. 2/3 chance that they do physicals. Somewhat best is... I'll tell you in the next cutscene. Alright, there we go. 4 attacks? That's not terrible. We'll lose a little bit of time on this because I think I got like a 1 round or something. We'll call that a 2 round instead of a 4 attack. I know that if I stay on Step Road, I could probably get like mid to low 140-ish on a decent run. Probably closer to mid, but... Somewhat best at this point in time is a 347, and I have not continued Step Route into World 3. Three people have added the banana time? Oh no. Oops. Yo, Besado, thank you so much for the bit. Hopefully you're doing good today. Oh, did I get through that without bonking? Oh, oh, I see. It's, I actually don't know any one of those. Running from everything. Locke not being top 3. Let's see, where do I have him? I won't tell you where I have him, but... He's in the top 10. So that's a... That doesn't mean he's 10th, he's just in the top 10. What story do I like the most? I like 6 the most. Probably 6, and then probably 9 next for story. But that one also just gets a lot more space to actually flesh it out, so that might actually be a reason why. Five story is pretty lackluster, but you don't really play 5 for the story. You play 5 for the jobs and the different ways you can play the game each time. Or if you're like me, the same way every time, lol. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with 6 again. Having ATB rolling during, like, I have the most fun when I speedrun that one, just because rolling ATB while animations are going off and then like doing the whole ATB waiting and shenanigans is really, that's where the fun comes in for me. Five has a lot of cheese. 4 is pretty cliche, but it's also the 4th one in the series, so it wasn't like that cliche at the time. Not to say it wasn't cliche at the time, just wasn't like that much, you know? I don't have any thought. Am I holding any thoughts? Are you gonna go bother Brutals and ask him about something? I love rocking. I must be an old man because I love rocking in this chair. So there's no encounter tiles in front of, I guess you could call them more event tiles. Right in front of the door, so we need to make sure we hit 2 of them for this. This step route is probably the most stickler of one than between 4, 5, and 6. 4 is pretty stickler as far as the amount of steps that you burn. But this one's more of a stickler as far as making sure you do the proper step techniques in the spots we need to do them. Alright, so we definitely need to potion Ferris, that's fine. Mostly got there. Mostly got there. So for most bosses, at least early on, our strategy is pretty simple. This one, he is weak to lightning. We just bought Bolt. We are going to spam Bolt. If we're lucky, he doesn't open up with Tentacle, but he typically does. I didn't even heal Ferris because I'm a bad person. Hopefully we got lucky. Or else we're going back to the beginning, kids. Oh, tail screw, missed. There you go. Nope, no reset. He didn't even get hit by her, or him, that. You know what we call 6.9? A good thing ruined by a period. I've heard that one. That makes me uncomfortable, Cup. What's going on in that? Calculated risk, and totally not just me forgetting to heal Ferris. Looks like my brain turned to goo and my mouth didn't know what to do, so that's why I was like, bleh. Bleh. Well, maybe my brain was mush. Best part about mush brain is I never actually know when my brain turns to mush because it's so mushy that it just doesn't know. From the Rogue Energy? No, from the Twitch chat. Oh, someone actually came up with a good idea. Someone's like, why doesn't Shiva give +1 to magic? She's like the opposite of Ifrit, and Ifrit gives strength. Why doesn't she give magic instead of just nothing? And I'm like, you know what? That's a good point. True, I didn't ask for them to not be cursed. That's on me. Alright, no fat fingies. Shiva giving +1 to magic would have actually been really sick, too. Like, it's not, like, stupidly broken early on, but it's, you know, just as far as, like, the story, I'm like, yeah, what the frick? There we go. I blanked out for a second. Just need to burn 2 steps in there. Someone else was like, I wonder if Mog, instead of... because everything has to do with the environment, instead of Dancer, was he supposed to be more like Geomancer? And I'm like, that is also a good point. Yo, Knight. How? I'm not hitting the button. You hit the button. How did the thing finish last night? Because I fall to sleep because I old. I think I died around the grind. Okay, so it's kind of different for each game. Died to Final Kefkers. Aww. So, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6 have what we call a step route. The reason for this step route kind of varies in each game a little bit as to why, but for 5, we step in a specific way to eventually get a rare encounter in Exodus Castle so we can get some Dragon Fangs. That's kind of like the big end goal, but the other thing is like going in and out of the door there, that resets our danger or our threat route or threat level. So we can avoid getting a whole bunch of encounters. So the step route for 5 is really broken in doing a whole bunch of really weird looking things so that we get a whole lot of missed encounters. We get things that we want later down the road as well. And it saves a stupid amount of time off of it. So things that we get out of this is, like I said, we're not going to get an encounter until like when we're on the next mountain. And it's going to be a grind fight that I want. And other than that, we're not going to have anything for quite some time. We're going to be skipping over things, which is also fast. And we're also going to keep our encounter string intact for a grind that we're going to do later on, so that we can find an encounter that we want along the way. Everything is basically along the way. In 4, we have a step route so that we will burn certain steps so that we can walk over encounters when we're in a non-encounter area, because you can burn them in like castles and stuff. And that's so that we can get another rare encounter fight for our grind in the Giant of Babel, also so that we typically get less scarier fights along the way so that they're a little bit easier to run away from, so on and so forth. 6, we do a step route so that we always have the same encounter string. You know where they're going to be, and again, it kind of makes grinds a whole lot more consistent. It makes so that we don't get things like GT Behemoths or other unrunnables in Kefka's Tower. So there's like various reasons why you want them, but they all kind of act the same as to why you want them at the same time. Now, we don't get these in the Pixel remasters. Pixel remasters just run from point A to point B. Mute doesn't do anything, you nerd. All 6 PRs are on sale in the bundle. Cool, I have them all. Oh good, skin. She really just likes butts, doesn't she? I mean, I get it. I like butts too. Do I play? I didn't say I play them, I said I had them. No, 7 is the worst FF ever. I'll play 2 before I play. This isn't even a meme. I'll play 2 before I play 7. So, opening up your menu resets your danger a little bit. Or your danger level. So I can go here. We have a menu that we need to do. Danger reset. There's also a thing called half steps. So I'm going to take a step while holding the menu button. That, I think, resets as well, but it also counts as like a minus step. And what we would actually end up getting is an encounter on that step. And so we basically like step on the spot where we're supposed to be getting an encounter, but because we opened up the menu, you're not going to get an encounter. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Is that the lad that beat Final Fantasy II in the fastest time possible on the Pixel Remaster? Chris Tenarium himself? Thanks for the good luck, bud. So we're gonna get an encounter up here. It's gonna be 2 rock slugs. And this is gonna get us a level that we need for Garula. You're a slug. Now keep in mind, as far as like the information on like the step route stuff, I am explaining it to the best of my ability. There's probably stuff that I'm either saying incorrectly or missing a few pretty major details, but I'm trying my bestest. So don't take it as gospel. 6, I have a much better idea because I've just sunk way more time into it. Am I new to streaming? Yes. I am so new you don't even know. Michael, thanks so much for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Quality of life upgrades get me nervous as far as like speedrunning stuff, but I'm also still in the mind that auto battle is the worst thing to happen to speedrunning, so. How are we doing? We're doing pretty good, DJ. How are you doing? Alright. Best RNG is Ferris getting nuked. Okay. It's definitely up there, buddy. It's up there. I added... Oh, is it? Dang it. There we go. I added a thing for 4 and 5 yesterday. For comparisons. Woke up a couple of times. Wait, is that not normal? I probably wake up like 4 or 5 times in a regular night. Is that not supposed to happen? Hey, we're doing better than average. Maybe if you're old. I think I only really get like, I don't know, I wake up refreshed. I just know that my sleep is garbage. I'm not even almost 40. I'm almost 32. Oh, is today Brood's big day? Anyways, I don't know if I'd say I sleep like garbage. I get the amount of sleep that I need. I just get so much more time in my day. Balls are being disabled. That's a way to word it. I feel like dust. All right, everyone's coming over to the B-Dude basement. We're having some good workout times. It's gonna be we're gonna frickin' have fun. I was told that 5-step route's really funny because it just looks like to a casual that you don't know where you're going. And honestly, it really does. Check out what happens in the second room. This way? Nope, this way. Oh, cool. Why do they all look sick? 'Cause they're all poisoned. This way? This way? Oh, this way. This way? This way? Oh no, we go this way. This is a pretty good spot to kind of think like that too. Look, Chris, I did the thing you're supposed to do. They're gonna stay sick for a while. Alright, so Garula only does physicals. Streamer Soloth does not know what's going on right now. Now we hold 8 of victory. Because we got 2 mithril swords, I believe. Yeah, he dies right there. What a sick run. I like that. How's it going, Milk? Listen, I didn't say I was gonna do 5 PR. I got told I was gonna do 5 PR. I might be twisting some things a little bit, but that's also not completely untrue. Sleeping a lot in a good way? was like, hey, Beatty, do you want to do the relay race this year? You're gonna be doing 5. I'm like, okay. So it shall be. No one gets hurt because of the guard ability. Guard negates all physical damage. Except for that part where he uses rush. It's physical so it doesn't hurt, but it also has a sap, so that kind of sucks. Should have taught Dine 5. Even if Dine learns 5, he will forever be stuck with 6 unless he decides not to join the relay race. This is his legacy. Zanzwig, welcome on in. They just need runners for 5. Has he never won a relay? I'm 50% right now. No, I'm not gonna name names or point fingers, but I did what I could for our team last year, and Dine was the anchor there, and just had to have a terrible KT. Shake my head just couldn't be lucky or what? Dine and Muchia have this thing where every time they're in a relay race, Dine has a really rough Kefka's tower, and Muchia just gets the one where you're like, oh yeah, this place is easy. You can get him on a good rant if you get him started on that, by the way. It's pretty funny. Honestly, we're probably at a part where like 5 for 6? What the? Look at this hard carry. Let's see, what would be the ones that are tough? I feel like 1, 2, and maybe even 3 are easier to get runners for than like 5 and 6. Hey, we don't mention that part. The one year that you know, my team Tomberry won, I didn't do good in 6. I got freaking screwed over in KT, but that doesn't matter. I don't know, there's a good chance that I'll be in training during that time. So what, it's usually during August, right? You can break the news to time that it's PR glitchless. Hey, we also shoot blanks there. We have the dummy rounds. That's funny though. Brood's not gonna have any more live rounds anymore. Well, no, from the last. It's gonna be a little too TMI, but I remember one of my friends getting snipped, and they said that afterwards they had to like jerk it out like 5 or 6 times to make sure that all the active swimmers were out of the pool. Have fun cleaning, buckaroo. Kylie, thanks for the good luck, by the way. Am I trying to be civic? AJ? Yes, I am. I think Brood gets whipped like the family pig, and someone needs to go and pet him once in a while, and by golly, I'll be the one. No, we don't. Not all of us need to kick him while he's down. I stand strong with Brood. Frickin' memes. He might be sitting on a bag of peas today. Ugh. We'll try not to think about it, though. It gives me the EBGBs. Oh, luckily steps in there don't matter, lol. Looks like you might need to learn 6 this year, Zonzwig. I keep throwing that W in the wrong spot, and I apologize. It's my prairie boy, I promise. Time to learn 6. 2 ice, 2 thunder. Hey, you didn't even have to do 5 last year. It must have been so nice. When's his snip date? Oh, snip, it's today. Oh, man. Six is fun. Now, it's more so a matter of what category of 6 would they do, which we don't really know till we know. So that's the issue. Alrighty. I'm not going to assume any room today, because I don't really feel like losing step because I assumed wrong on a spot. Like I did in the barrier tower and thinking the stairs were on the left, but they were actually on the right, and I'm like, well, frick. Should be the conveyor room. There you go. I baby stepped that one. I don't freaking care. I think this is the big conveyor room? Yeah. Whee! But as you can tell, we are not getting a lot of encounters. And by not a lot, I mean 0. Because the step road is just that cool. We're gonna get 1 in this room, but we need it for levels. Or I should say we take it for levels. And I guess... I assume it's more for levels, but maybe it's ability points too. It's kind of a twofold thing. Don't worry, we're so healthy, guys. We're incredibly healthy right now. I walk that like a frickin' scrub, and I don't care. Alrighty. This is an RNG fight. After we throw the first ice rod, we're either gonna get a hand, which is bad, or we're gonna get a tornado, which is good. I don't know if it's actually 50-50, but for all intents... Well, frick you too, bud. Frick you too, bud. Frick you too, bud. I'm gonna pretend that that's okay. We're gonna find out. That's probably not okay. I thought he learned black earlier, but I saw someone else learn black, and now I'm like, that might be bad. If he doesn't learn black, that's GG's. Oh no, wait, that should be fine. Because we have one more fight anyways up ahead where we have him as black mage. Oh yeah, if hand kills Lena or Ferris... Oh! I missed that line for some reason. I thought if just anybody died. If it's Lena or Ferris, revive him. If not, just frickin' send her, bud. Is there anywhere... No, because I don't even know where to find him. Oh boy. Cop, can you do this on your off time, please? Thank you. I just know that there's a lot of them. Not even 2 minutes behind record. Man, I lose a lot of frickin' time. Well, I guess I... Where did I lose my biggest chunk of time? I'm already a minute behind by Siren. I bet you it's that Carla Bose one. Yeah, it's definitely that one. Boyle, thanks for blessing the run. Why are you mad, Ray? I will answer the question depending on why. If we're mad because, you know, old man yells at clouds or something, then no. But if there's like... If there's a legit reason, of course. Gill toss Thursday, technically. Yeah, Gill yeah. Oh! I didn't even see the quote. I definitely go right past the quote parts. I am not gonna lie. Brain just goes whoosh right over him. But I understand now. In that case, no. It's supposed to be a punishment. How's it going, Miss Dell? All is well thus far. It's Thursday and you crave... Do you typically crave waffles on Thursdays, or is that just a side thing? Like, it just so happens to be Thursday and I crave waffles. Or, dude, it's Thursday, I have to crave waffles. Having a She's showing thigh, and her tatas are be hanging, yo. I like this picture. It's a nice picture. Thursdays created the... Interesting. How'd that happen? It's not how that works, Flanna. Neat waffle iron idea. Frick. There we go. Blanked out for a sec. Red Lobster biscuits on a waffle iron. Hang on, maybe you're on to something. Flana, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Then we full stop here. Hojo, thanks for the good luck, my guy. I did not realize that you were in Japan, my dude. How did I not know this? Hopefully you're having a great time. Cup said you hate me, but that's okay, because as long as you're having a good time, I still love you. I guess I didn't push the A button. Wait, where did I lie? There was no line there. Oh, preamps, let's go! The frick did I get a night drop from?
Oh great, another pathetic attempt by me due to PB.
Squidward, that's not very nice.
Silence. Thought.
Okay. Lou, thanks so much for the 100 bits. You know what? That Squidward guy is not very nice at all. Thanks, Pojo. Love you too, buddy. I skipped leg day yesterday due to twisted ankle due to walking on a lot of ice with Rocky yesterday, and I feel bad. But I was like, it'll probably feel even worse if I go and do some squats on an ankle I can't really stand well on. Excuses? Possibly. Bidu, just do one-legged squats. What the frick's the issue? Trying to sleep. Well, hopefully you find that sleep you're looking for, Lou. Do you think we get lucky and get another preempt? No. Magic hammer? That's good. Mithril, Broad, Potion. Okay, have him do his thing. This looks good. Should have done like, you know what? True. I should have done like extensions. I was just like, just gonna work on videos. Barely golded, but gold's still a gold. I think that's all I need. Alrighty. This isn't a panda. Very astute. So we're gonna throw the empty slot. That slot now is technically -1. Come on, kids, steal. Okay, we got an ether. We're gonna use one to finish off the underflow. We now have 255 of them. And that's gonna be for money. You've given up on trying to... was it near the end of your sleep or the beginning of sleep that you're giving up on? Illegally obtained? It's not illegal if you're stealing from monsters out of books. I've been trying to sleep since 4. Oh, I've been there. Did you change the location where you are? Typically if I'm having troubles after like an hour or two, I go to like a couch or something and usually put on like, I don't know, a long Let's Play or a long speedrun or something and just be like, alright, take me to Sleep Town. And it sometimes works. This is the one spot where I don't really understand why everybody goes front row. But I'm sure there's a reason. Okay. So we hit 150. We need to multi-target this fire to get him down to 160. Catch him. And away we go. It's like having a big... kinda, yeah, I guess. Till my sultry voice puts you... I didn't realize I was that boring! Like, I knew to some degree, but... Jeez Louise! Wait, is Pete playing chess while he's playing FF9? That's when you know that your game has a... I mean, I technically could do that here too. It means I'm calming. Okay. As long as I don't have to yell dude at any point, I guess. Sometimes soothing or boring stuff is soothing. Frickin' if you watch enough safety videos, it makes sense. And boy, oh boy, have they made us watch a lot of safety videos working in industrial construction. And they're all the frickin' same. Oh, If you've seen one, you've seen them all. Sure, there'll be like small, minute differences if it's like a food plant versus like the mine or something, but still. Not even like super cheesy, but it's just like, remember, when you see the yellow tape, make sure to ask for permission before going into the zone. Also inspect to make sure that everything is clear before going in. If you see the red tape, that is a no-fly zone. Only without the permission, or with the permission of the people who put it up, and clear indication that you're allowed to go through, are you able to go through. Breaking these rules is means of termination. And you're like, when climbing a ladder, make sure to use 3 points of contact climbing up, holding both sides of the railings until you get up. Make sure if you're 4 feet or above that you have your fall arrest set up properly. Be sure to look out for swing radius. And you're like, oh! 220? Like 220 volts? Most of the time in the stuff that we're working with, there's either 600 or some of the gear that we end up working in is like 13.8 or higher. You know, never once in one of those videos do they ever mention the finger dick rule. That being, would you stick your dick there? No, then don't stick your fingers there. Make sure to wear your hard hat at all times. Make sure that you're wearing it properly and it is fitted suitably. Do not wear hoods or toques underneath, as they can... I don't know why. Frickin' everyone wears a toque in their hood underneath it. No one frickin' cares. What if you're kinky and stupid? Then you're either gonna have less fingers or reproduction is gonna be really rough. Or both! It is a good rule to live by. We're talking safety, Army. Funny enough. It's just, it's more fun of a conversation than when I had to tell people not to work on live electricity unless you're qualified, because I don't need people getting hurt on my behalf. Is there a bit where Quagmire gets it stuck in the window? No. Ew. Ow. If I have never tried butter on a Pop-Tart? Are you just trying to stop your heart? No, it's okay. I use margarine. Are they qualified, Zhangfei? Because that's kind of the big thing that I'm trying to get at here. Frick, where's the next one? It's there. Okay. This is coming from a person who has worked on 600 live. I haven't gone above 600 because I don't hate myself that much. I'm a pro at working on electricity. It consists of 2 simple movements. Dialing dad and watching them fix it. Bingo bango. Oh yeah, if they're being qualified is the big thing that I'm trying to get across here. Pojo, wait, are you back now, Pojo, or are you just chilling right now? I don't actually know how long your stint is. I was just like, I haven't seen Pojo in a while. And people are like, oh, he's in Japan. I'm like, no freaking way, let's go. Got back last. You tired AF? There's got to be some jet lag like a mother ducker. All right, so we're gonna sell those 255 ethers now. Thanks for the good luck there, Zhangfei. Remember, tell your guy to be safe. Because I'm sure he really cares about my opinion. Oh, okay, he's one of the old boys crew. Frickin' wait, that's when he's supposed to care. You've almost made it, dude. Don't frickin' risk it now. Who cares? Man, once I get to that age, I am frickin' dogging it as hard as I can. Frick it. What, you gonna fire the old guy? Good, let me go home early. Yeah, that's right. Okay. You get nothing. Okay. I thought she got black there, but that is incorrect. To be fair, I'm a freaking grumpy dude and I'm only 31. I'm less than half his age. Peter, you're not grumpy. Oh, try me. Frickin' try me. Welcome to the grind. Grump dude, that me. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Why are we not dead? Okay, hang on. Let me just take a peek at what happened here. Well, actually no, let's get the opening started. All right, Thirsty Thursday, kids. Thirsty frickin' Thursday. All right. My assumption is I forgot to... Let's look at the menu.
Geo on the next run, this time will be the one. That's almost a year. Geo on the next run, this time will be the one.
Thank you, Jocelyn. Appreciate it. Why is that text-to-speech popping through now? That... I'm not... Hang on, I'm breaking it down right now. Give me one second. Thank you for subscribing with the Prime for 2 months, by the way, Jocelyn. I appreciate it. It's supposed to be Thirsty Thursday. Nope, my ninja's got black, because I just checked that. Gallif only did... Okay, let's take a look at that again. Okay. Yep, he has black on. Does black level 2 change things a little bit? And I need to just be aware, because he was dead for Flame Eater, and I was like, ah, that shouldn't matter. But if he doesn't get... Actually, take a peek, see at this a little bit closer. We're gonna really break this down here, kids. That was a good shop, too. Frick, that was a good shop. Oh, I'm not going to be able to see that. Oh, I have to go back to here. Thirsty Thursday, kids. Oops. Gotta go further back. Okay, so he didn't get level 2, and I'm gonna assume that level 2 Black Mage raises your magic power up just a little bit, because we got technically damage rolled on it. So, now we know that if he is dead for Flame Eater, because he's allowed to be dead for Flame Eater, you just need to throw a 3rd Thunder Scroll for the first fight. Now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Hey, Breath, welcome on in. I am nothing but nostalgia glasses. That's all I got. Nico, hopefully you're doing well. Thirsty Thursday, that's how it be, bruv. Just wait till you see how thirsty next marathon. Oh, by the way. Oh, I did put it in there. Okay, good. 4, 5, 6. See, this is good stuff to know before we actually get there to that point in the thing, because that would really suck. The other half the battle is just fighting it. Guess I should scroll my notes back to the top, eh? No, the marathon's not gonna be 4, 5, 6. If we die, we're gonna be doing safety saves in the marathon, at least for the first one. That being said, like 5, the fights should be pretty consistent. That's just a little flubby-dubby on something that I was unaware of until now. And now we know. Why? Because G.I. Joe doesn't actually want you to fight. He just wants you to know that you could fight and how to deal with them, I guess. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Sean Paul Marathon? No. No, 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 no. This is a good song. It's nice. This is the Lena theme, isn't it? Now, the real question you gotta ask yourself is, if Ferris looks like that, how did she manage to trick those pirates for so long? See the neurologist today. Ooh. Hang on. That's the... That's the brain guy, right? Okie dokie, funky. I think the pirates knew. Either that or else Ferris is rocking a nice trim fit and really big moves. Basically going... Don't say it like that. Now I gotta worry about you. There, you know what? There is, and then he has like hearts flying all over the place. Are your lungs okay, Tybalt? You're not that. Well, don't say you're like on an episode of House then. Aren't most people in House like slightly terminal? Or I've never watched the show. I should say I've never watched. I've seen bits and pieces, but never like a full thing. She rolled high on charisma. That must be what it is. She puts on some big old clompy boots and everyone's like, yeah, no, that's a dude. Ah, the Mr. Okay. That is... Hopefully everything works out, Tybalt. That is so... vague. Oh, I had a question for Pojo at some point. Okay, next time I see Pojo, I need to remember to ask him a question. Oh, what do you know about chest strength and pectus excavatum? I don't know why I've never considered this. Mostly because I didn't want to have a crutch to lie on, but I'm starting to wonder if that's part of why I'm struggling with my chest strength. Just gotta shake it up periodically. No, more so just like the actual strength of it. Because the left side of my sternum goes like, it like sticks outwards a bit. Lou, thanks for the 100. Oh, I love hearing Shapiro say beta male cucks. Nightlight, also thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that as well. Chrono Trigger fan-made 3D remake? No, I have not. 1, 2. My left hand is so freaking slow, dude. Right hand, not bad. Left hand? Shapiro's feature. Wait, is this like a real thing? Anyways, so like there's a little bit of a dip in the middle of my chest. My doctor, or my old family doctor, was nice enough to tell me that I was just deformed from birth. And I was like, thanks, doc, appreciate that. And then... So there's, the right side is fine, then you get a little bit of a dip in the middle, then the left side, like, is off skew from the right side a little bit. Not like, it's not like a crazy amount, but it is off skew a little bit. So generally the idea is that because this muscle is stretched over a little bit more, I still can't believe you haven't been able to burp. You want a PR of Mystic Quest? This sounds like a very monkey paw thing. Like you're gonna get what you want, but it's not gonna be what you want. Wait, I have heard about Resurrection. Is that the thing that got like a cease and desist or something? I don't know, chest is just the hardest thing for me to like work on for some reason. And I'm trying to figure out why, because like arms coming along all right. Legs coming into shape way better than anything else, considering it's the thing I work out the least. The only other thing that I can think of that is tough for like getting a good bench time, or not bench time, bench weight. This sounds like I'm looking for excuses, but I'm not looking for excuses. I'm just trying to like figure out the things of it. But like, I have a really long arm span, Yo, Lou, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Neo and to Tristram. I appreciate that. You didn't have to gift those subs, but thank you all the same. Don't speedrun bench presses. Most of the chest things that I do.
My girlfriend when I tasted the
Okay, we don't need to listen to this. Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I'll typically do a bench where it's closer to the high end, so I'm only getting like 3 or 4, and then do 3 sets of that. Then there's flies in the middle, like line flies, and then there's incline bench at the end, because I'm doing chest and shoulders at the same time. Then usually on the arm workout, I have max push-up times 3. Is typically, that's 3 exercises in the one day and then 1 on the other, so that should be fine. Incline hits the lower, bench hits the upper, and then there's not really an outer, but...
Killedwayo just gifted 1 subs.
Oh, and the incline... Okay, first of all, Killedwell, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Soapbox. We all know why I talked over the thing, let's just be honest with it. Thanks for giving a sub to Soapbox. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that either, but you had the kindness in your heart to do so. So, the regular bench I do is, like I said, it's like the 3 to 4 hard lifts, and then the incline bench is a lighter weight, and I have to try and hit like 8 to 12. Kind of hit more of a, not cardio, but a little more of a higher rep on that one. What about decline? I don't have a bench that does that. Yeah, I've heard some people say like their pectus excavatum can go as far as to like it helps or hurts the breathing. It could even like impact the heart a little bit. But mine isn't near that bad. I've seen someone like Google that. It's just frickin' gnarly looking.
Yeah.
Yarn, thanks so much for subscribing for 5 months. Yet indeed. That's almost a year, by the way. The only stuff that I really have is I have barbells, I have dumbbells, I have a bench and a squat rack. I put the bar on the squat rack because it's wider than the bench that I have. And that's basically it. Wait till you see someone subscribe for like 50-something months and they'll be like, that's almost a year. Would have given them... Oh. One's dick to it. I have a command for it! In a sense. Anyways, that's just something that I've just always... Well, okay. More excuses, Lamau. No one in my family actually has, like, good chests, so maybe I'm also just really bad genes. I don't frickin' know. Again, this is all excuses. Really, you should just hit the iron. But considering that that's the thing I feel like I put the most actual workout effort into for the least output, it's like, ah, come on, dude. I don't know what's considered wide. I go slightly, like the thumb is about the inside of the shoulder. Yeah. Okay, I don't know who. Okay. Because if you bring them in, like, closer, then you start getting into, like, tries, right? Oh, get fricked!
Killedwayo just gifted 1 subs.
Yo, well, thanks for another gifted sub to Nikki. You guys you're hitting the scam train hard. Holy moly, I appreciate y'all. The inner titty meat. Any of the FFL, the Saga games? No. Mostly because I don't even really know what those are. I played Octopath, haha. Surely it's the same thing. Oh. Hang on. No, but I've seen... Wait, wasn't one of these on like the original Game Boy? I think I played that one once. They were, okay. Well, I played the one because I think my uncle had them. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 scam train. Appreciate y'all. Again, remember guys, don't feel the need to use up any of your money here. It's a free stream, but anything that does go towards supporting, I very much appreciate. Hey, Dula, what's going on? Well, it depends on how the streamer acts. And technically you can't, there is like an option to make like a subs only stream. I just haven't seen anyone really do it because it's like, why? No, I'm not a DSP or Wings of Redemption. They were Saga games and just... I guess I never realized that or thought about it. I don't know. It was much longer than a fortnight ago since I had played those. I'm gonna answer a question with another question. What's the Lol Cow podcast? Alright. No, not preamps. Preamps are bad here. Does I have to wait longer now? Alright, how many rounds do we got this time? Okay, there's 1 round. There's 2 rounds. Oh yeah, I'm not going on with those goobers. You kidding me? Alright, 3 rounds. Yo, Durfee, what's going on? So we are guaranteed to lose some time here because that 3 round was rough. 3 round plus a preempt. Nope. Ah, I thought I pushed to the right. I even waited for it. Alright, so we're gonna be in a little bit of a hole early, but that's perfectly fine, because as we saw on the last one, we can just make that time up, Lamau. I'm just playing the video game, dude. That's all I be doing, yo. Hashtag menuing. All right, bonkless. Oh, there's a bonk. Oh, there's a bonk. Okay, bonkless coming through though. Let's do it. That was mostly bonkless. There are some streams that, I don't want to use the word survive, but we'll use the word survive. Survive off of a select few people gifting many to try and get trains going to try and encourage more, and I'm like, I don't know, dude, I just want to play the game.
Rupon2525 rated my stream with 25 viewers.
Hey, it's Rupon! If you guys haven't followed Rupon, one of my favorite Japanese runners, by far, doing some Final Fantasy 5 today. I think it was PR. I believe it was PR. Hopefully all went okay. I know there is a reroute, but I haven't looked into it because SNES boys. But thank you for the raid. Never knew. Oh, that Phoenix Down is the frickin'... It's the bee's knees. I didn't buy Scan, did I? I should have bought Fire, Bolt, and Cure. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, no, I got Cure. Oh! Okay, okay. Just really getting in my mind brain there. I'm like, no, I didn't accidentally buy it, did I? Okay, anyways. This is gonna be to earn. Even though we're not gonna have, like, we have the time save, so much of it is frickin' endgame, dude. I mean, there's a lot of time save on this particular split as well, but it's not gonna happen on this split. Why? Cause, I wonder, I should ask One Miss if he skips the Phoenix Down in the back. Been trying to I haven't actually looked at the thing, but I'm trying to, like, kind of break it down my head where he gets a whole bunch of time save, but I could see him skipping the thing in the back for record strats. Just hoping that nobody dies on... Wait. Yeah, just hoping that nobody dies on... Siren, I guess. That makes sense. I made a spreadsheet last night for 4 and for 5. Be like, okay, I'm losing like a good chunk here and here and here. Yep, pretty much, because you're only gonna get the one in the graveyard, and someone is guaranteed to die on Magisa. And then what? Oh, excuse me. Sari, welcome on in with the Rupon raid. I like the waves. But yeah, that little grab is probably like 10-15 seconds. Yeah, you know, that's not really the plan, especially since I'm still at a 353 lol. I would like to finish one run on step just to see what the time actually looks like it could be. So I don't think I've had it going through World 3 yet. Granted, my menus look pretty trashy, working our way through. Ooh, 37. Do I heal on 37? She'll die on a double tap. My 6 runs all finish on step. I'm pretty good at that one. But that is also the one where I have like 350 attempts, whereas, I mean, I wonder how many of those are actually in the first half hour, though. Me accidentally backing all the way out of the menu because I thought there was that extra bit for a second. So the thing is, you don't really need a lot of brain power for step route. You just need to pay attention. That's kind of the part where it like hurts to fall off of it.
SpongeBob.
Oh no. Yeah, so this time loss is just us waiting for Goblin Punch. I shouldn't say just, but for the most part, it's Goblin Punch stuff. I get a preempt on that Goblin fight so many times. I also... What is that? What was that supposed to say? Let's get it off of Portuguese. There we go. There you go.
Bidoof is cute.
Aww. The TTS is hit and miss on things. You had a guide saying you couldn't save. It's time to smack some of these casual guide makers. Blatant lies. Poor Sildra. Oh, yeah. I got so attached to Sildra. How I'll miss ye. Okay. I have a bad habit of putting these in my mouth, by the way. I don't know if you noticed or not. It's been a bad habit for a long, long time. Sildra has better Ramu. Listen, if I need advice from someone, I'm going to Ramu before I go to Sildra. It's cute. My wife says it's disgusting. And I understand why she would think that. No, the PSA that they used to have is, don't you put it in your mouth. That's how that was the Canadian public safety announcement shenanigans. Don't you put it in your mouth till you ask someone you love. I guess it was to make sure that, or to help kids not just randomly put things in their mouth that they find, because I guess kids do that. Vaping is a safer alternative than putting my drawstrings in my mouth? I know where these have been. Right here. Against my pectus excavatum, lol. And that's how he met. Oh boy.
You know what should be in your mouth. You know what should be in your hole.
Spongeessy!
Thanks for the 100 bit. What? Thanks for the 100 bits, Lou. What happened there? Wait, you didn't know about the money there? Oh, no. I swear I heard Shapiro say, you know what should be in your mouth? And then he like stroked out and said, you know what should not be in your mouth. I swear he said what should not be. Kids aren't smart because they need... So, kids would be smarter if they got hurt more. However, apparently now, I was listening to a thing the other day about like... Because parents try to keep their kids too safe. They become a little less curious and they don't explore much, and then they don't learn as much because they're not willing to put the body on the line, as it were. I'm paraphrasing, obviously. B-Dude, you missed the world map there. Frick, you're right. I did miss the world map. Well, I think that's the problem. The kids' minds are not on the frick around and find out graph anymore. They're keeping it nice and low. Because now they're gonna get into a point. If you ever worked on like a car, say your hand's like in a really tight spot and you're like, all right, I can crack this bolt, but I'm not gonna be able to brace my hand anywhere, and it's definitely gonna go smacking into that sharp piece of metal. I have gloves on, but this is still gonna hurt like a mother ducker. And then you just go through with it, because like, well, that's what I gotta do. I think later on, kids are gonna be like, no, I'm gonna do that, it's gonna hurt, and you're like, freaking rights it is, get her done. I counted the one day. I have like 40 plus scars on my hands from work and from sports. Granted, when I was also an apprentice, we didn't need to wear gloves, and I'm like, I'm not gonna wear gloves. And then I used to have a thing where if I didn't bleed at work, I wasn't working hard enough. Free range parenting? Listen, I make sure I don't bleed every day at work anymore. That just used to be my company man apprentice frickery. Oh no, I can find Goblin Punch based off of the clicks now. The sounds of the clicks, I can find it. Oh no. Okay, hopefully we get a scan here. Scan. Scan is ideal. Okay. Huh. It's actually not that much slower than frickin'... Cure. And I think Cure costs us an extra turn. I just meant like animation-wise. I think Cure is an extra attack needed. I can't tell if you're being facetious or not, Ray. It feels like the Homer Simpson, I grew up on TV, and I turned out TV. Although OCD doesn't really mean that you weren't able to be unsafe and learn things. I see. Okay. Thursday, Jay, let's go! Okay, preempt here isn't like... Frick, now it's all fricked up because that stupid frickin' shoe that I picked up. Frick! We'll make sure to get that shoe out of the way. Just get it out of my way somewhere. It'll be fine. Alright, just making sure we get all of our steps in here. This game is... It just promotes healthy hearts with all the extra steps we need to take. That's what we'll go with for this. Yay. Oh, okay, so the YouTube thing covered when you said 20 plus years. I thought that said 2 plus years. I'm like, 2 isn't bad, but 20 plus years is very different. Yeah, poison. It's fine. You know, we all need to be poisoned a little bit from time to time. Call it whispers from the devil. Oh. Maybe that's why we have the medication. It makes sense. All right. Ideally, Ferris gets nuked. Huh. Galuf didn't get his turn. I wanted to queue that up while stuff was going on. Morning. Love you. Hey, you want to talk about willingly putting yourself in toxic relationships for flowers? Look at Lena here. She's like, yeah, I'll go grab it. Blah. And then she acts like it's a big deal that she's poisoned. Like, dude, we've been poisoned for so long already. Give your head a shake, bruv. Chaw feel. Is wasn't talking to you, Dine. Love you too, boo boo. Army, I might need you to reword that a little bit. Mostly because I feel like something is missing between is and always. Most of the time, people are in specific places for turn order. I think. Also just menuing speed. I actually don't know if the position has to do with turn order or not, but I feel like it affects it somewhat. Dine, I learned that if Galuf is dead for flame or liquid flame, it's fine. It just requires an extra thunder scroll on the first grind fight. I did not pay attention to this. Oops. And so after my 2 thunder scrolls, I, you know, just made everyone defend to make, you know, things go by faster, because that's just typically what you do. And then they didn't die. And then I got hit with a move that one-shot me. And then I learned if Galuf doesn't get to level 2 Black Mage, it's fine. Just remember that they will not die. So this is only attempt number 2. And honestly, the last run was much better. Oh yeah, okay, so Fair's in the top position right now. Not only does she just look better than Butts, which I like, Not that I like made the thing, but I think it has to do with. I think turn order has some sort of effect. Oh, sorry, buddy. How's it going, Rocky? I was yesterday years old when I learned Pojo was in Japan, and I feel like just the worst person. All right, so if you guys want to see Step Route and me looking like I don't know where I'm going, this is the dungeon for it. Couldn't steal. Okay. Couldn't steal. Okay. Couldn't steal. Okay, we're doing the slow fight now. Lamau. Of course, the first run of the day that you frick up is always the luckiest, right? That's how she goes. So now we get the slow gorilla fight. So we're not gonna save those 20 seconds that we see there. Hopefully we save something. Oh, Dine, you have been nominated to run Final Fantasy V for the relay race this year. Just so you know. What does she have? She has the broadsword on. Okay, good. Yeah, well, see, the steals work on runs that will eventually die, I've figured out. It's okay. Dad will teach you. So this is the slow fight because... Of course we get hit with rush there. Alright, nobody look at Ferris's HP, okay? This is perfectly fine. Heyo, William, what's going on? I think he dies on these two attacks, but I don't entirely know. Can you die, please? Dude, we were like minus 20 last time. Bad Goblin Punch and no Mithril Swords, and boom, we're a minute different. Now I also have to do an extra mini because we have no thief in the party because I needed an extra Goblin Puncher. Sigh. Unfortunately, our run isn't good enough to reset this. Maybe that's a fortunately, but also unfortunately, because it also pains me. I had to think for a second to who our thief actually is supposed to be. Oh, you actually got the Rago kill, eh? GG's. How is this run? Unlucky. We had a slow Goblin Punch. We didn't have a bad Siren, that was fine. Magista was the standard RNG. Is it 5 PR OG in the relay? We don't know. And then I didn't get my steals. So now if we don't get the tornado form on, what the frick is it called? On Liquid Flame, then I have to do the slow extra menu and I'm gonna cry. Because that's like one of my big early game time saves. Blah, 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 blah. The PRs are fine. They're the most accessible versions of these games. I just find the runs to be a little sauceless, that's all. The sad thing is I might end up doing a 5 run with Dine after he redoes the thing, mostly just so I can like kind of figure out what's actually going on with it. Maybe update that comprehensive guide. But we'll see if I actually end up doing that or not. Maybe I'll just be lazy, be like, ah, frick it, here's a functional run. Pojo worked out with the greatest sumo wrestler in the world. I was like, dang, this dude's strong, yo. I promise that's true. People on the internet would not lie. Frick. Okay, so we want to hit right on this corner of a nya. Half step. Then we continue on. If you guys don't like this effect, I'm sorry, but it's going to be here until the Karnak escape. Half step nya. It seems like if you accidentally do a full menu stop before a half step, it seems to be okay. Based off of my limited experience. No, I wasn't supposed to sell that one. It's okay, I think we can buy a tent in Licks. Why is Patrick not a TTS? I don't know if it was even an option. I mean, I have time to check out right now. Let me find out for you. No one do a TTS thing for a little bit, because it seems like whenever I open it up, things go fricky. LMNOP. Oh! Because you have to get the premium plan to get Patrick. And that means I have to pay for it. So there you go. Oh, don't worry. I was holding left. I've been burnt on that one enough that I'm like, hold left, dude. We are 20 seconds behind average. No mithril steel is apparently my calling card. As is life, I suppose. Stealing's bad anyways. Shouldn't steal. Ah, frick, we have more spots where we're gonna steal. Brood is streaming today? What a frickin' champ. Final Fantasy VI poison is, at least on the Super Nintendo, like the whole screen goes really blurry and you're like, oh my frick. Yeah, I didn't think he would. I thought he'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here in pain for a little bit. Don't mind me, kids. 2 Ice, 2 Thunder. What is this? Is that a good thing, butter stuff, or is that a bad thing, Final Fantasy? Dicks, because the game goes hard. Get the frick out of my way. Thank you. Thank you, William. Appreciate it. There's... a few people are a little unhappy with how I did some things, and that's perfectly fine. Chrono, what's going on? Did you guys know that Osmos is like a top 4 spell in the game? Because it gets you MP. I was like, freaking... I think it's a terrible spell because why would you have your MP run out that fast? Learn how to manage your MP, lol. I thought maybe holding down there would be better, but alas. But yeah, a lot of people really love Osmos apparently. Really? Especially in the Pixel Remaster version, you get Japanese levels MP, which is like an extra 25%. You have so much MP, you don't even know what to do with it. No, I'm just kind of, most of the, like the videos and stuff I have are not PR based, but I use the PR for, well, because I get to capture in HD. HD reses, makes my life easier. Frick. Yeah, just use an ether or an elixir or something. Frick. Okay, there we go. No, but at least you know how much you're gonna get off of an ether. Whereas like Osmos is like, I don't know, maybe I think it's based off of spell power. And typically your casters, or like the actual casters, have a lot of MP. So it's the casters are the ones with the high magic power. Those are the ones that aren't really gonna run out of magic very often. Or MP. The ones who are going to be casting Osmos are the ones who don't really have a lot, and they're probably going to be doing it even more because they're not going to get much out of it. It's one of those things. My view is also probably super tainted because speedrunning as well. Even casually though, like I went through and got like all the achievements and stuff, and I frickin' frick. I was never like, man, I'm just blowing through my MP, dude. All right, Breath, have yourself a great day at work. Nice to see ya. Dude, Startlet is so good, or whatever the frick it's called, Lakshmi. I love Lakshmi. That's like your MP, or your white mage maker. I love that Esper. Please give me Tornado. Thank you. All right, we're back in it. Then you have stuff like gold hairpin. Okay, so all these people are like, dude, just like use quick and Ultima and blah blah. And I'm like, so we can use all these things so we have access to it, but we don't think about using a gold hairpin, the economizer, stuff that like reduces MP casting though. Okay, cool. I see where we're going with this. Forget about Stray Cat? Wait. You mean the one that's just sitting in Zozo? I did have to redo a playthrough for all the chests because I forgot about the one hidden item in the back of the train, and that made me super sad. See, well, that's why I always get confused, because they're like, man, if you use like Quick and then Ultima and blah blah, you're gonna blow through so much MP. I'm like, okay, so if we have all this, why are you not just using Economizer on that character? Like, why are we picking and choosing to make like a good situation bad? I don't I don't get it. Stray Cat is, wait, why is Stray Cat's the only what? Actually, oh, no. There were a handful of people that were really mad that Kieran wasn't like top 1. In case you're unsure, Kieran is the one that does a sucky little regen and teaches you like Cure, Asuna, and Antidote or something. And I'm like, it's because of the regen. The frick? Have you seen how piddly that regen is? You can boost your stamina up and get a lot of regen off of that. You want to know what happens if you have a lot of stamina too? Those poison ticks are gonna frick you up real quick. Real frickin' quick. Zeal did that in his Pixel Remaster run, just his casual run, because people were like, oh yeah, stamina's broken. Then he got poisoned on like tentacles or something, he died in like 3 or 4 ticks. Welcome to stamina grinding, kids! Oh, was it here? I thought it was on... Okay, I thought I saw it on... Tentacles. Wait, so was it just the seizure that they get? Seizure did 9,402 ticks. Boost up your stamina, kids. It's fine, I promise. Wait, Stray Cat's not an enemy. Stray Cat's an Esper. Unless that's what you meant. Oh wait, frickin', never mind. I'm thinking I'm thinking Kate said, I'm an idiot, you're right. Don't mind me, I'm here all week. I'm definitely thinking Stray. Not Stray Cat. Like I said, don't mind me, I'm an idiot. Frick. I don't think that's right. That was close. Okay, the economizer and Marvel shoes on Cyan so that you can use Quick and... Do you know what's even... Everyone's like, man, that's... Well, man, Quick is a broken spell. My only answer was, there's a lot of broken stuff in this game. Do you want to see a reverse Joker Doom throughout all the tiers? You can do that. Oh! You guys can give me your best setup to beat the final boss, however you want. I can guarantee you, I have one that kills it way faster. Unless you guys know, or unless you guys can kill tiers in about 2 seconds from tier 1 all the way to tier 4, I think I got the edge on that. I don't know why the fire and the thunder really fricked me up here. Shakespeare for the win? Oh, okay, I see. Something magical about just throwing a house at Kefka and calling it a day, you know? I like to have these pictures here just so I can remind myself at least. Boom. But throwing the party members is so much slower. For real though, throwing the house at Kefka, the Tears fight in No Sketch and Sketch is about 2 seconds. Not even. You go into the fight, you come out of the fight. Boom, boom, just like that. You can steal elixirs off of the moves if you really want. Preempt? Okay. Sigh. No menuing for B, dude. Feels bad, man. Chrono, I'm also getting torn up in that video. I've been telling a bunch of people the exact words, dude, I'm getting cooked in the comments. Wait until the character ranking, like just the overall character ranking comes out probably next week. There are gonna be some people that are mad. Who's gonna hate me based off of the Gao ranking? Nope, save room's the next bit. By the time they scroll down, they do tend to forget the rubric to which we are running on. Preempt? Magic hammer? Okay, that works too. Oh, frick me. Yep, start saying your lines. Okay, now I can fix this up. We do not have a tent, so that is unfortunate. I will have to buy one later. Yeah. Nope, there we go. Alright, glitching time! Equip the item. Throw the slot that the item was in. Item now goes down to -1. Steal item. Steal item. Item is now a weird -1. Use item. We now have 255 of said item. Technically, I think it goes to 256, but 256 is not usable. So then we change it to 255 by using the item, and that is a usable number. I think that's how that goes. but I might be incorrect on that. Oh, so we have like 40 seconds to save here, some junk. We have to do this extra shop. Oh, no, wait, no, we don't, because we got, never mind. We got the flame scroll, so we're good. That was a second try steal, so we shouldn't lose much. I did a little bit of Mystic Quest. Not a lot. I think I did like 4 runs or something. And I was like, yeah, not feeling it. But the underflow shenanigans was funny. Okay, good damage roll. No! I'm an idiot. Kick guard. There we go. Thanks for the preempt, by the way. That made that a whole lot better. Oh, I have a question. This is my question mostly. 1, why are people in the front row? 2, I assume Galuf is a knight just in the event that something gets fricky and they throw some attacks in. But mostly, why is everyone in the front row? I could assume that Bartz is in the front row for World 2, but I don't know why everybody else is. All right, fair enough. That makes, because they're just a little bit closer to the enemy. I see. Okay. I learned on the last run that if Galuf is dead for Liquid Flame, that you're supposed to, you should throw a third Thunder Scroll in the mini dragon fight. I didn't do that because my brain was like, ah, grind part, this is easy, and then we died. Have you seen my menus? Those frames had families, and all of those families are dead. Oh, frick you. That's okay. This is gonna be to earn. There used to be a really funny thing in the PR. They ended up fixing this, but for 6 PR, where if you had a Maneater on, your drill would get the Maneater effect on it. So the speedrun would level Edgar underneath Bismarck a whole bunch, and then a lot of the tiers, he was just doing like max damage at level 42-ish or something. And it worked on the head of tier 1. It worked on power and I think magic of tier 2. And on rest of tier 3. I don't remember if it did lady or not. And then it worked on Kefka. And then they patched it and we were all sad. Oh my frick, I never... Okay, that's probably one of the most genius names then. Hey Prism, thanks for the nice on the 6 videos. Other than the Gal one, I put my heart and soul into it. Yeah, mine's pretty creative. My name starts with the B and I'm a dude. What up? Did you guys catch all that, or do you want me to tell you the origin again? One more time. Okay, just go back in the VOD and then just click on 0.75. There you go. Bing bang boom. Is Wanswig actually a word, or did you I'm assuming that's... Okay, hang on. How do I not sound like an uncultured... Oh, I can't make this not sound like an uncultured swine now. If it's a word, what does it mean? That's a good way to put it. I do just be a dude. That's... means 20. Huh. There you go. Mr. 20. I like it when we go with Bartholomew. Brings me a little bit closer to Bart, you know? Down one more. There you go. About here, I think. There we go. I like that spot. That's why they call me Farty Barty. I want to try the FE Rando one day. But I'm also aware that randos are typically boring to watch, so that's just going to be like a in my own time kind of thing. But I'm not doing videos or junk, I guess. Oh, got him. So, I play Baldur's Gate for 1 or 2 hours every week, usually on the weekend. The comedy, relief, silly music in the game. This music here, it's not their best work. But then you get hit with this right afterwards and you're like, ah, you know what, it's okay. You are forgiven, Square. All right. Who would have thought that the worst part about that shop was going to be my stairs? That menu was a solid 6.5. I haven't got Karlak yet. I know I can get her, I just haven't got her yet. I got to a point, and then the game was like, you're not strong enough to do this. And I'm like, okay, I will go and do some other stuff then. Now we're gonna pay attention to make sure things die. Okay, that was... Of course, when I pay attention, everything works out as to plan. Galuf also is level 2 black mage, so that probably makes that little bit of a difference. Maybe one day we'll get a 7 in this game. That's right. Don't worry, as the run goes on, the menus get worse. As they typically do. There we go. I wasn't really counting. I figured it had to be like around there. Half step onto the chocobo. Take my hand off of the controller. What happens if I go to like here? That would bring me to a decent spot at least. So because Galuf has the level 2 black mage instead of just the level 1, I guess that level 1 makes it so it's basically a damage roll. You'd only need that for the first fight anyways. After that, we'd have the levels to where it wouldn't even matter anymore. Hey lady, thanks for the good luck. And thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. You mean we find the stuff that they have in the consoles that they finally brought to PC? Mostly is nice. We still can't see where Doomgaze is on the overworld. So that kind of sucks. Console players get to see a little circle on the ground. PC apparently still does not. Lamau. The rest of it is cool though. Just being able to swap between like OG music and regular music, not the iOS text. Pilot the Roomba around in Roomba's simulator. That sounds like it'd be more therapeutic than you'd actually want it to be. Or actually think it would be. Wait, hang on. That actually does sound kind of dope. Oh, I see a dust mite. Peekaboo. Someone told me that this is Giga Gaia's dick just popping up and up every time, and I can't unsee it. Yeet! 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 Nice little glod. Concerned? Why are we concerned? No concern. Frick. I've never done Goat Simulator, but I have played the Wanking Simulator. Uh-oh. Plan B, plan B. I forgot to do this. That may frick me over later. I panicked. I just know that bear is really, really hard to run away from and we can't have people die.
Diglett dick, Diglett dick.
Side trio, trio, trio.
Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. All about the Diglett dick. Or if you want to shorten it down, Dig Dick. Okay, I'm just gonna. Here's a pretty lengthy cutscene here. Yeah, I need to put the mithril dagger on there. So. The best way to do this. So I'm pretty sure it counts as a step. Okay. When you land. Yo, Rex, how's it going? Welcome on in today. Don't mind me, I was just vibing. It's a little pricey, but I think we can make it work. Actually, this might still be okay. It's only gonna really matter for this setup. Okay, yeah, so this will be fine. I just need to make sure that I don't equip the other. Yeah, no, okay, we're okay, we're okay. I have seen a dick, the little deer looking thing. They don't look like dicks to me. They look absolutely adorbs. Sorry, I was just kind of just fixing things in my brain for how things may have to go down the road. It's fine now. We're good. Oh, frick me. It always feels weird just running up and talking to him because with the Pixel Remaster, you have to actually do a menu. My brain just like goes, you forgetting something? I'm like, I don't think so. Okay. We're good in the hood. It's fine. Have I ever mentioned that I really like the little backrest thing that, not backrest, but like the little aesthetic that they have on the back of the airship? It kind of looks like flames or something. You only see it when you're at the helm. Which, it's kind of funny that the helm is all the way in the back. Wouldn't you want it more, like I understand, well actually for this it wouldn't really matter. In an actual boat it would matter because you kind of, you know, less leverage required and whatever else to steer it. Because you're only dealing with wind instead of water, wouldn't you want it at the front so you can kind of see where you're going a little bit more? One would think. Oh, Rocky. So we're gonna go and get this adamantium from this here meteor that Galif popped in. And then we can go up to that floating floating city that we just saw. That came out of nowhere. Kind of funny that the game requires you to just like fly around and like get to like a certain little area and then be like, oh yeah, here's your next spot you need to go to, by the way. But watching videos of lobster catch, is there a lot of, I guess lobster catching is kind of a, don't they use nets or something? How do they actually? Oh, they also have like those crate things. Okay, first I'm gonna go Red Mage, which at this point I don't really remember where Red Mage is. Just making sure I, DJ, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate ya. May need to take that. So, like, the only thing is I may need to take that mithril knife off at some point, but... Yo, what's up, Bufflax? The man, the myth, the legend himself, the resizer. Oh, frick. I was trying to think of something. Oh, resizer royalty. There we go. It's like, I need something that starts with R that sounds cool. How's it going, fam? Me words no good. How's the run? It's fine. We had some bad luck early on with goblin punches and swords. But overall, we're doing alright. I also forgot to put escape on a character at one point, so I had to throw a couple of things. So I think I've kind of figured that out on what that'll actually affect and what I may need to do, but we should be okay. Regulated as to what they... Wait, are there lobsters that you can and lobsters you can't catch? Okay, so in my next menu, I need to unequip the mithril knife off of Ferris so that Bartz can get it on his next one. And then we should be cooking for a bit. There's definitely going to be one menu that's a little fricky, but like I said, we can deal with it. Oh, didn't they tell you, Bufflex? You are fighting Macho Man Randy Savage. You got like a month to train. Good luck, have fun. The ones that have eggs, you can't. Oh yeah, you can usually see the eggs on them, right? The eggs are just like latched all over their body or some junk. I don't know, Mike Tyson is old too, and I still wouldn't want to fight that freaking dude. Oh, is he dead? Oh. Never mind. All of a sudden this fight got a whole lot easier. Could break Tyson in half. Listen, you're not having sex with him, you're supposed to fight him. Big Dick Papa. Yeah, no, I see the confusion. I see the confusion. Should be one more round. It's gonna say that the safety lock is released. Uh-oh, safety's off, kids. Gonna be firing his laser. Honestly, we could have just walked around this at this point. Like, what's stopping us from being like, oh, it's gonna take that long to fire? Never mind, I'll just, go about my merry way. Don't mind me. I guess we need to blow the hole open to go in. Gross? It's not how that's supposed to mean. It's not what I was going for. Okie dokie. We're not buffering any movements because we're not 100% sure and I don't want to lose anything. Should get an encounter right on this corner. Yas. One of the reasons why I didn't throw the shuriken at the other enemy that I didn't have escape on because I was an idiot. We need it for that, and we also need it for the boss coming up. I thought about it, though. I thought about throwing the shuriken and being like, yeah, we can just sap his HP for a little bit longer. That should be fine, probably. But then that sounded like a terrible idea, so I betted against it, and we're gonna... It should be fine still. To the wall? Oh, that's 4 steps. No! Okay, maybe this is fine. Okay. Just burn 4 here. That's just a finger rolling shenanigans that happens whenever I try to do back and forths. I was also holding my breath there. I'm not gonna lie. Please do like Breathwing or something. Thank you. I know this doesn't kill anybody. Then he should die. Oh, I didn't do the math. Okay. I was too busy thinking about the steps that we took. Easy. It's all good. All right, let's just take a second to accept how lucky we were. I understand this. It's nice to know that there's a little bit of leniency on that bit. But let's not push that any more than we need to. Yeah, Nizbel split. Let's go. Holy splits, Batman. I'm only 16 seconds behind an average, or ahead of an average run. It's not like we're killing it. I still have a solid 3 minutes we could save up to this point. Well, maybe more like 2.5, but like, you know. Since here, this is why, I don't know, I was asked earlier, it's like, we're red, why are we not resetting? Because of this. I could be +1 and still be like, I don't know, I could be +2 and be like, don't worry guys, as long as we keep the step roll going and everything, we'll bring her back. Ain't no thing. Hey, if all goes well, we finish this run by lunch, I have some lunch and work on some video stuff, and then I'm looking good for the weekend. Maybe I can even do some FF4 comparisons for, I could do FF4 comparisons on stream, but I feel like that'd be really boring to watch. Like, that seems like it's bad content, so that's more like a thing I just do on my own. Kind of like practice. Do it? I did some of it. Here. Singular. I have an FF4, FF5 thing in there, so I already have, like, I know where to look. Now it's just a matter of, like, breaking it down specific. I lose 50 seconds. Am I, like, Rivers is, this is all based off of Rivers, so obviously he's a much better runner than I am, but I can at least see, like, where I'm losing large chunks of time. His gold is 30 seconds faster than my gold. I'm like, okay, so I'm like not even close. And there's really no, it's probably the Octoman fight is my guess. Unless this seed that he has like a ridiculously low amount of encounters, it's probably the Octoman fight. So that's probably the first thing that I would look at. I recently realized I have in the notes that Rosa can use aim in the Mom Bomb fight, and I'm like, oh, that'll probably save me a little bit of time. Fabul is probably just a Battle Speed 2 versus Battle Speed 1 thing, so that's kind of whatever. Mylon Z, I still have almost 50 seconds. I guess I haven't had like a good walk up to Mylon Z and pull off the glitch on both parts. So, a little bit of variance there. I get destroyed on Knazo, and I bet you it's probably the menu. Menus. That's probably like the largest chunk of it, honestly. Fights too, probably, but... Dark Elf is just Dark Elf. I think he had a not good Dark Elf fight, I think. But I might be wrong. I still have a minute to save on the way to Valvalis. This is me comparing my golds, by the way. Not my actual time, just my golds. It's like 30 seconds on... Oh. I want to have one clean fight against the dolls. Just to see what, like, what it would look like for not having to fix all of Kane's frickery. There also might be things where, like, I don't know, maybe Rivers doesn't cast slow on him or something. I haven't really broken him down yet. That's what I'd have to look at. My Lugae is bad, because I have another half-minute to save there, but apparently Accident says there's a better fight on the Rosa route that I should look at, so we'll look at that. I have 2 minutes to save on Ruby. That's a lot. I bet you, actually, I wonder how much of that is in the mom and dad fight. 30 seconds on the grind makes sense. Is the Rosa CPU fight technically slower than the Edge fight? No. I run a route that loses you about 3.5 minutes. That's what that blank spot is because Rivers doesn't go and grab the Excal, he just goes straight to the moon, so I had to, like, kill some stuff out there. Confirmed. Yeah, sorry, my bad, yeah. Looks like the Zeromus fight is about the same amount of time between the two of them, though. Well, I'm basing just Rivers' actual split versus my gold, so his gold is probably faster too, and whatever else. Yeah, just get 3.5 extra minute. Or I could go to the other route, but I'm not good enough for that one because I don't want to try it. Because I know where my weak spots are. Dude, the Edge Excalibur is so much easier to just herp-a-derp. I wouldn't even bother using Rosa strats until I get to, like, sub 310. Because otherwise it feels like extra risk for when you already have too much time save. And too much space to get your skill up, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I was told it's free, just follow the notes that have the outdated fights. Haha! One time, Dine gave me notes for FF... Oh, for FF5. Oh, yeah, no, it's... I was talking for 4, by the way. But yeah, you know, for 5, easy. 26-minute world record coming in hot, kids. Don't do what Donnie Don't does. They couldn't have made it any clearer. Okay. But yeah, Dine, when I first was picking up 6, Dine's like, here's some notes. And I'm like, thanks, buddy. I will use these. We weren't like, we weren't toit yet. And so he's like, here's the notes. I'm like, all right, thanks. I will use these. He comes into like the next stream and I'm doing whatever else. And he's like, what the frick are you doing? I'm like, I'm following the notes. He's like, where'd you get those strats? I'm like, they're in the notes. And he's like, what notes do you have? And I'm like, I don't freaking know. And then he's like, oh, hang on. Those are extremely outdated notes, my bad. Here, try these ones. Oh, thanks, bud. Yeah, no, this is going a whole lot better now. Ugh. Are your notes just scribbled on a frickin' napkin or something? Because I think Dime basically did that one time. It's... Oh, true. I see what you're saying. I guess I could just burn the steps for... Wait, okay, so I guess if you don't revive Rosa, you just have to heal up before... Luge then. Because you're gonna be probably fricked up from the... Oh, frick me, where am I going? I always forget about this one right here. Made it like half an hour long. Hey, fun is fun. You do what you want to do, bud. Don't let anyone tell you different. So the idea is that the extra healing is faster than having to go and revive or go and try and kill Rosa in the middle of the fight then. Would make sense. Nice. Hey, what's going on? Dude, we did retro yesterday. Met some new peeps, actually. No, you're gonna have a good time. You're just not gonna have a good time. I can't make it any clearer than that. Oops. Hey, yeah, no, I'm with ya. Hey, so we're almost into Nizbel 2, or World 2 as most people like to call it. Oop. Probably should have had that set earlier. I just kind of herp-derped it all. And with the Giant's Drink, we get twice the stats, twice the survivability. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. The one thing I need to get better at is, I think I do... Actually, after you do the whole getting everything from the Dwarven Castle, do you only do the one menu at the Cat Claw and that's when you do the Dwarfax and everything? Or do you do two menus and you put the Dwarfax on as soon as you're done all of your, you know, you get the Strength Ring and Rune Armlets and all that fun shenanigans? So in my head, I'm like, you could do it all in one menu. You just probably are going to have tougher times running away from the encounters along the way. So that may or may not save your time. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what I... That's kind of what I figured. Oh, I never bought the tent! No! Should I just reset now? I was supposed to get it in licks. That's 11. Alright, you made my decision a whole lot easier. Alright, warm-ups are done now. Oops. I was too busy thinking about that frickin' mithril thing that I forgot about the other parts. Alright, we should do a 4. I don't think Dinah's ever played 5. So that may be an issue. I also didn't realize that those enemies had, I thought they were gonna be like free to kill enemies. That was like, I thought they were gonna be like the peepers in FF6. They're a little bit stronger than that. Must change it. Well, he's gonna be doing a 5 PR run eventually. After he gets through all of his other, right now he needs to build his way up to doing his CT trilogy. Then I think he needs to do 4 and 5 PR. Alright, we're set up for a good stream amount today. Run will be done. We'll be done in like 7 hours total. Everything will be hunky-dory, I'm sure of it. A little over 7 hours, but less than 7.5, hopefully. Oh. Well, that's a new one. Alright, Bufflax, thanks for popping in. Have yourself a great day, sir. Remember, if you're going anywhere and you're not sure what's going to happen in your life, carry a tent. So this is a short. I have time to just. This is a short that shows you why, even though Goddess is a really easy fight to just execute, it also isn't. And why we get scared, even though we just do bum rushes, we sometimes get a little scared doing that fight. Because they're stinky and they don't have to like poop in it or anything. They're stinky travelers, so you know they're gonna get stinky from being traveled in. I put a damage counter in it so you can see how close I was to killing.
See, SpongeBob. I told you it was hopeless.
You're right, Squidward. My spunkacy is all dried up. Water.
Water! Lou, thanks for the 100 bits. I'm gonna moisten up this Spungussy so good. Watch, we're gonna have good. Oh wait, I can get a goblin prediction. Frick. Let's go presets. So you can predict on how many, I have it written down as turns, but it's essentially cycles. How many turn/cycles it's gonna take to learn Goblin Punch. Ideally we get it in 1 to 2. Because it is a 33% chance for them to use it. So that's kind of the unfortunate part. And they need to use it on a blue mage. If they use it on not a blue mage, then it doesn't matter. So then we have to keep on sitting there. And it's gonna be a little while before we actually get there. Is it gonna be 15 minutes a while, though? Maybe not. I might have to... Oh! No, it'd be pretty close. We just need to find our inner Zen. Walk the steps. Keep the items we require. And everything will fall into place. I haven't really looked at the analytics, but I think they're roughly the same. The flash range is... The flash range comes in real hot. I didn't want to... She could have done, like, nothing. She could have done Bolt 2 or Bolt 3. I don't think she can do Bolt 3 at that point in the fight. Best part is if that was Pixel Remaster, that would have healed us, but because... Okay, in the Pixel Remaster, Flash Rain, I believe, is... Wind and Thunder. In the SNES, I think it's Water Wind? Nah, Quasar doesn't happen back to back. Luckily. I'm like Taylor Swift. Honestly, I'm surprised that we have 100 peeps for Final Fantasy V. That's... I was expecting like 10. I also try to go in with very, very low expectations for anything because it just makes life better. And I appreciate each and every one of you spending your most precious resource, your time here. If you fail... Okay, I need a look. What do you mean by if you fail math? Like, do you have to speak into a mic and be like, 17 and a half? We've never met Math Daddy 69. We just gave him a sub. And he was probably like, the frick is this? And that's assuming he's still active. Maybe he isn't. Oh, okay. So it's not really math, it's just logical reasoning under pressure. Visual math, because you're not really... I guess you're calculating, but you're not, like, actually calculating. Need to be the right distance from the edge. Dude, you're supposed to be 2.8 meters away, not 2.9. You're gonna fall. Or you just need one guy to do the math and everybody follows him. And then you don't need to do the math. Right click, follow. Unless that guy's wrong. Well, typically in like those hard fights, if a couple of people go down anyways, you're generally fricked. Man, if there's one thing I like about WoW more than FF14, it's like FF14 battle resin's freaking free. At least it was when I played. I don't know, maybe in this new updated it or expansion it isn't, but in the other one it was. The one that I can never remember what it actually was. But like, in WoW, you got like, typically you got like one. There was the druid ones where they could use it once. I guess people could get soul stones from a warlock, but they had to like, I don't even remember how many of those they could actually make. It's been a minute. It's been an even bigger minute since that point. I just remember it was like, typically if you're dead, you're you're dead. Oh guys, I fricked up. Well, better luck next time. Lamau. Oh, do they have a numer? Okay. I'm talking like BC Wrath of the Lich King days. Actually, hang on. What does fake customization mean? I say this as a person that was like one of those like, let's just put like 10 mods on. But that's also because back in the day it really was not customizable. Oh, we're talking, okay, I thought we were talking like UI customization, my bad. I mean, sure, there's always like the optimal optimization. That's just kind of how it works.
Canadian Milk rated my stream with 16 viewers.
Yo, Milk, welcome on in. I'll hit you up with the stuffs in about 30 seconds when I get to my next cutscene. How was the stream, though? Welcome, welcome. Boom, there we go. If you guys are into some absolutely hype-oo. Wait, you were playing Aladdin? I was gonna hype up the Donkey Kong Country shenanigans so hard. Is this a new project? Do I call him Al or maybe just Din? Or maybe Laddie? Was it DKC 1 today? You know, the best one? My almost first speed game?
Thank you
Oh,
now
boy.
for the raid. You are a true offer, probably.
Probably. Probably, maybe, totally. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way, Lou. You could have done that without doing the 100 bits. I appreciate you. By the way, if you guys want points, you can do the prediction thing for the Goblin Punch. Don't feel like you need to though. So is the idea like you're grinding out DKC 1 now, you grind DKC 2 in Feb, and then you don't have channel points? Did you use them all on TTS? I like this pirate song. That'll get ya. That'll get ya. You could resplit or reset all the split names twice. That's crazy. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm kind of pushing this a little bit faster than maybe I should, but I want to just get 5 and 4 kind of under my belt. 5 needs more work than 4. Well, okay. When we do 5, in the marathon. There's going to be a lot more saving and a lot more of just whatever happens, happens. Right now, we're just kind of PB pushing, so there is a little bit of a difference, but... No, I just need to, like, last run failed because I accidentally sold a tent, and I forgot to buy one later on. So we had to lose step to go and find a tent on that little island, and the enemies there are a little stronger than I thought they were, so then we died. And other than that, I've just been kind of killing them on, like, if I lose step early on and whatever else. I think this is attempt number... I should look at it. I bet you we're in, like, the... between 10 and 15 now, for sure. Okay. Nice. Keep forgetting that you can't, I don't know why I keep forgetting, like, 3.5 hours into playing the game, but you can't buffer movement and mash through text at the same time. That's a 6 exclusive between 4, 5, and 6. Other than that, there's not like anything's like run ending. They're just PB ending, more than likely. Ever so slowly watch. Hey, he's dead. I don't know why I thought I was gonna have to do one more attack there. Okay, what was I looking at? Attempt count. This is, in fact, attempt number 15. Maybe one false start in there, but... Oh no, well, it's not really a false start. Losing step on the chocobo always feels bad. I think that's happened twice. Then it was like, all right, hang on, kids. I just need to recoup for a second. Jeez Louise, that Esper video is almost about to pass the sets or slots one. Okay. So, quick menu coming up here. Then we're gonna go and fight two goblins that are on our path. Hopefully they use Goblin Punch on one of the blue mages on their first turn. There's a 33% chance for them to use it, and there's also gonna be a thief in the party. So sometimes they like to Goblin Punch the thief, and you're like, oh, come on, dude. Don't do this. The menus are, at least World 1 menus are fine. World 2, I haven't practiced much of, and World 3, I have only done them a handful of times, so they're even worse. That's just all me being lazy, though. Welcome to the first run of the day, Breath. How's it going? All right, let's see. How many turns? First run of the day, Mistel. Yeah! Don't make me fight you. Are we on 4? No, it's gotta be only 3. See, Pojo knows what's up. Oh. Then we need to make sure we go and grab this here Phoenix down. Bonkless? Bonkless? Oh, nope, there's bonks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. It's tough to go through this bonkless. Oh, that was close-ish. Yeah, we were just chatting for the first 3 hours. You know, just talking about like our fears, our strengths, stretching for the run-in later. I'm gonna do arms today because I'm just gonna let that ankle rest for one more day, maybe legs tomorrow. Numbers are meaningless, except for the number at the end of this run. If we get to the end of this run, we need to get to the end of this run. Then that number matters. Oh. It's not about how you start or how the run goes. It's all about how it finishes. Well, it won't be my first run. It'll just be the first run of the day. Surely. There's an ending to this game? Yeah, there's more than just the one where the characters go on the ground and the screen goes black and then it brings you back to the beginning. I call that a credit skip. No, we've only done 3 today. We died on the mini dragons. Then the tent thing. Yeah, this is only run 3. 4th run. Get out of here. Credit skip is the best thing I got. that's all I... You know, we have credit warps. That one's credit skip. Game ends. Right there. I think I'm going to be throwing saves in some really random places in our marathon runs. Me tinks me. I think I'm also going to do the Edge Excalibur marathon safe bit as well, just because it throws us onto a few save points here and there. I can do it anytime I want. It's pretty crazy. Dude, I hate running. I hate running, but I know I need to do it, and I know it's really good for me, so it's like... Here we go. Okay, I hate getting ready to run. I hate the first, like, 5 minutes. Then minute, like, 6 to, like, 15 or so is fine, and then after that, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm over it. Thought I was running 5. Listen, I'm bad at numeral numbers, alright? Or Roman numerals. Numeral numbers? Today you have heard the term numeral numbers. Instead of those other ones. Hey CC, how's it going? If this Lena goes running, those Mahamanas are smacking her in the nose and giving her a bloody one every time. Yeah, it's a little like I biffed it a couple. Well, biffed it once, but almost slipped a bunch of times yesterday, and because it was so freaking icy out there. She goes right. She might as well be a boxer. Perfect guard. Arms up here, blocking up here. Boom. Can't get around it. Anthras, I'll tell you what. I did the CSR run for 9. I love 9 as a game. I couldn't do the run. It felt too slow, even with CSR. And I was like, you know why? Because it's not the cutscenes that make it feel slow. It's the slow fights that make it feel slow. But that's also me being used to my battles looking like that. So I've kind of spoiled in the SNES ways. No, 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 no. I did say we should have a mod to make battles go like 2 times speed. Not auto, so like 2 times speed, but you don't get to turn it off. So you better be ready on your, well, I guess that's technically what your X button pushes. Speedrun Earthbound. But those fights go slow too. Aside from like when you see someone's about to die and you need to like panic to heal them. I don't know, I saw the Earthbound run and I was like, ooh, physical? We poggin', we poggin'. I don't care what. Actually, no, I do kind of care. Okay, that's fine. I mean, speedrun CT where you have to avoid. Just run around the encounters. Yay! I live in a country where the best snow you get is non-existent and rain. I don't mind snow. It's fun. It's fun, and it means there's a lot of it, you can go like skating and stuff. At the end of January, beginning of February, we should not be at 0 degrees Celsius though. Typically, we're like -20, -30 Celsius. Here we're at 0 right now, and it's been like that for like 3 days. 2 weeks ago, we were at -45, 50. So I was like, what the frick happened? I don't even know what Vagrant Story is. Wait, what do you mean just be... You make it sound like they're stuck in there like, I can't get out. You will be a Vagrant Story runner. No! Up to the... That's like what, like plus 10-ish? 10 to 15? Too warm for February. Considering I already think that all the people that didn't shovel their driveways, right in the sidewalk right in front of their house now is just an absolute death trap. Did I reset or should I reset? Because I'm not going to reset, but did I? Yes, I did. I forgot to, that tent that I sold, I forgot to buy another one. Yarn, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. More so the the lobster was kind, so were the goblins. Yeah, that was just my own stupidity. I may have... I know I've done the bad thing on my forehead already today. I don't remember if that was why or not, though. That Vagrant Story does not sound like it would be a great time, if based off of that description. The worst part is we never got to find out if my little fix in the ruins actually mattered or not. They should have been fine, but we don't actually get to know. Yo, Zygor, first run of the day. Totally. How's it going? I got this. Statistics would show otherwise, but I like the belief because I lie to myself too. I also like to think I got this. I be swagging, bro. Don't... Zygor, I realized yesterday that you have a really good setup with YouTube. You're like, hey, this is a game. This is the history of said game and the story of said game. The mechanics are good because of this and that. They're also bad because of this and that. And everyone's like, wow, I'm learning so much. This is great. Me, I go, hey, this thing is bad because of this. And it's good because of this. And people go, you're an idiot. And I go, no, you're just bad. And then it just creates a cycle. Moral of the story is I got a lot of casuals angry yesterday. It's been a good time. It's even funnier because I know most of them don't know that I speedrun the frickin' thing. So they're like, there's no way you like don't use all of these things. I'm like, oh no, there's a way. There's definitely a way. Well, if you heard that controversy creates clicks, my next one, I'm just gonna be ranking the 6 characters. And honestly, you could set it up any way you want and someone's gonna be mad, but I know that there's gonna be angry people. And I am 100% ready for it. No, I like your videos. They're nice and relaxing. And they're good for cleaning. I've definitely popped them in a lot when I'm cleaning, being like, working away. I'm like, that is true. And then you'll be like saying something, be like, oh, I gotta pop over and take a look. I'm like, oh yeah, there you go. The hate on Cyan. So I'm ranking the characters based off of their background lore and their story in the game. Their individual skills, so like, you know, all the things that we've kind of been ranking up to this point. And then also kind of just their general usefulness throughout the run, or the game. A lot of that is subjective. Leave out top 5 cent. I cannot leave as a... Oh, frick, not haste. Okay, haste is bad because she gets a 3rd turn. There's a good chance that 2 people could die.
If Gao is not the highest rank, I will come after you.
You are definitely coming after me. Okay, scan's good. Scan's good. Maybe a cure next? Maybe a cure? Okay, that works too. What's DFL? Well... Hang on, Lee. It's not that I was planning on doing a rage one for a while, but I was like, we're gonna see if these things actually. I thought people were gonna die. She had 2 chances to kill him, and she used not bad stuff. No. We all know that Umaro has to be last. He's just garbage. Base magic, but she joins so freaking late that she loses out on a lot of potential. And sketch / control is not amazeballs by any stretch. He should have died in front of his son so his son would know what to lose. What the frick? Oh, dead freaking last. I see. That's at least the character isn't real, I guess. I'll rank the SNES things, but that has to be and then leaving 6 and CT out. Just so that it can be like an April Fool's thing or something. It needs to be. I can't do my 2 babies like that without making it a big old
I must
meme.
be up, dude. I had a hot physical therapist to visit.
Alright, Lou, thanks so much again for another 100 bits. And hopefully you and your hot physical therapist do only good things that are allowable inside the work area or something. Have fun, don't get too hurt. It's physical therapy, so you tend to get hurt a little bit. But, well, see, that kind of go... No, it's not butt stuff. Let's not. There we go. Oh, yeah, like adjusting hips. Yeah, that's what I always think of when I think of butt stuff. Man, okay, so most of the time I capture stuff in Pixel Remaster because A, it's like the newest version, whatever else. But also, you get to capture it in HD, whereas the other ones, you know, they're in standard def, so then you have to like a whole bunch of dead space or whatever around. So it just kind of works out overall. Guy calls me on, he's like, man, this noob can't even play, or he needs the blitzes to be shown to him and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, take it on the chin, Bidu, take it on the chin. All right, good RNG. That's the ideal situation. Anybody else, we have to revive them. Because using a Phoenix down brings you out of crit. We want Lena, Bartz, and Galuf all to be in crit. Ferris doesn't need to be. Because she's going to be the one that's going to be guarding us. There's not really a mom joke on the taking on the chin, but when I first joined when I first joined the trades, I was but a wee young 18, 19-year-old, and my facial hair didn't look near as good as it does now, and so it was kind of wispy. I show up to work. I've only worked with like my dad and his people, and they were all nice to me, so I haven't like done like the trades thing before. And I show up, and he's like, all right, who are you? So I tell him, and then the next thing he goes is, okay, I should be able to remember who you are because of that distinct little cum catcher on your chin. And I'm like, alrighty, I'm shaving when I get home. If you're gonna max level anybody, they're gonna be good. Dude, Tritalk's name in PR is frickin' a mouthful. It's like Valagarmonda or something like that. I'm an idiot. There we go. Yeah, I know, I was like, all right, this is what the trades are? Good to know. Then I come back the next day and he's like, oh, I noticed you shaved. And I'm like, yup, sure did. Then I had quote unquote long stubble for a while because I was waiting for it to thicken up, but I was like, I'll just like bring it down a little bit and be like, hey, come through a little bit thicker, bring it down a little bit, come down a little bit thicker. Yeah, that's my story on my my chin cum catcher. Yeah, I was a first year and he was the foreman of the site there, and I was there for like 3 months at that particular site. There was no redeeming myself. Hey, what's wrong with just a stash? What if I just got rid of everything except the stash? You had a mountain man be kind of jelly, but I also don't like when a lot of water accumulates in the facial hair, so I'm like, I kind of want some, but not like a lot. All right, do we get steals this time? One. Okay, we got one. My movement's absolute garbage because I'm just scared. Mostly because I don't think I have another reset in me. Oh, frick me. Look like I'll take me looking like Ryan Reynolds. Sure. I appreciate the lie straight to the face. Usually I get told I look more like Michael Cera. Now I'm like, cool. Hey, Jerica, how's it going? Hey, we're almost at, oh, she needs to get a broadsword on. How's it going? It's been, oh, frick me. It's been better. Oh, she's got nothing. The frick? Hopefully this kills. Why does she have nothing? Oh, because she's the one who broke the rod. Please kill. Thank you. Whew. That guy in sunny Philadelphia. I haven't watched the show, so I might need a little bit more. Okay, I'm gonna Google porn stash for a second. I Google porn stash, picture number 5 is Jimmy Kimmel. Is Michael Cera cool or is he not cool? Because I'll take it if he is, but if he isn't, then never mind. Frick. Yeah, Jerica, looks like you're having a little bit of trouble with the Karnak escape. From when I came back from my stuff and I saw him, like, uh-oh. Charlie Day? Isn't that dude like 5'2"? 5'2"? I think your phone sensitivity is a little high, Arthur. Yeah, you typically need to fight your way out of a Karnak escape for one thing. I don't think the fights are runnable. I might be incorrect on this, but I don't think they are. You've never seen Superbad? That's the movie that I know him from, back when he was a wee young lad. If you have Fyra, the fights are pretty easy anyways. They're not particularly tough. The boss fight will be a little rough if you don't know the cheese. That's most of these boss fights, though. If you don't know the cheese, the boss fights are a little bit tougher. All these boss fights are cheesy. What's the cheese? I just break 2 thunder rods. At least that's what I do in this version. What do we do in the PR version? I think we break 2 fight. Yeah, so you... Actually, in the PR, it works a little bit different. If you have a fire rod equipped, then if you... So you just use it as an item in your item inventory. You get like a 25% boost on fire abilities. So then when you use it as an item and you end up using it like as a consumable, but it does like a tier 3 spell. Didn't you do that joke yesterday, Mistel? Oops. Well, in this run we use thunder. In the PR run we use... Pretty sure we use fire. It's been a minute. There we go. That's the one I want. Oh, you're talking that boss! I was talking, okay, no spoilers. If we're talking the Fire Hand boss, yes, use ice on that one. We were talking different things. Don't use fire on it. That would be bad. Also, don't use an elemental thing on the hand, because it will absorb it and you will cry. Okay. We're not gonna sell that this time. All meeting Thursday, free! I think he was Scott Pilgrim. Let me double check this. Yep, that was him. I've never watched Scott Pilgrim. Yeah, everyone usually finds out that you don't cast ice spells on the hand. Sorry, yeah, no, there's totally not another boss shortly afterwards though. That would be silly, haha. Yeah, there's a bunch of spots here that have little timers that you just have to kind of wait on. There's a couple that we can speed up, but... What form is it that heals itself? Is that Tornado? Oh, Jerica, the other thing. Okay, so when it says like 10 minutes to go and whatever else, if you run backwards one room, there's a healing pot. It heals you to full. Wait, there's a Scott Pilgrim game? Huh. The healing pot is very important. Well, that's why the healing pot is nice, because it revives your dead people. Yo, Racco, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. So far, well, we've had good luck when we've had bad luck, but we've mostly had bad play. River City Ransom beat 'em up. Oh. Kind of nerds. Only the nerdiest of nerds. The older the version gets, the nerdier. Oh, let's try that again. The older the version, the nerdier you are. Did anybody else stroke out with me? All you really need to know is step route is cool and bosses are quick. And step route actually matters in this area because I don't know much about GBA as far as step route goes, or if there is one. No, the nerd thing only refers to Final Fantasy V. Other runners of other games are completely cool. Oh, I love these shops, dude. I love the shops in this game. Oh yeah, you do get the 4 times speed. CPR doesn't have it, so you just kind of yeet skeet your way to victory. And you get hit a lot because also random ATB starts. So we're only going to get one encounter in this area. Walking through a door should refresh your danger rate, so we keep getting ourselves to a point where we're going to get an encounter, go through the door, come back. There we go. No one's pretending that she's a man anymore. That's only for like the first. I'm poisoned? Ah, that's what's wrong. Frick. Good eye, Northrex. I didn't really notice. It's too discreet. Dude, if it was like 6, I don't think I could play this. 6 is and also, the poison in 6 is freaking rough. It knocks you sideways really freaking quick. Four gets the blink, 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 blink kind of noise. So this is the only encounter that we get along the way, which we use for levels. I don't remember what the ability points actually are. I think it's like 3 or something. Yeah, I didn't catch that. The credits in this game fly frickin' fast, dude. Yeah, maybe they should add a sound or something so that I know, you know? Nice. It's not a good sign that I have this much time, free time save and I keep killing runs, but I know where the menus are supposed to be. That means I'm spending way too much time early game. That's what I'm getting out of this. Sick menuing, dude. Bad RNG. Now somebody dies. Yep, it's always one of the people that has ATB. I guess good RNG. Doesn't really matter at this point. Oh, maybe it does kind of. You mean Flame? Flame isn't that strong. Fire 2 kills. Sag. Five has some pretty good enemy sprites. Wait, could I have avoided that? Sorry, could I have avoided the reviving? Do I have special equipment? No? But yeah, if it's percentage based, it's always gonna do, like if I have 100 HP, it's always gonna do the same amount of damage every single time it's used. Fractional damage. I didn't need to do that Phoenix Down, I don't think, because that was on... That was on Bart's. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's a little bit safer to do it that way anyways, I suppose. So percentage base is just, it always, whatever your max HP is, it's always gonna do that exact amount of damage until your max HP changes. So you always know like about how much it should do. So people with more HP are, so we could have someone with like 1,000 HP and they get hit for, we'll say, let's say it's a 25% HP hit or whatever. So if they have 1,000 HP, someone's gonna get hit for 250. In that same fight, with the same gear, is it 25%? Okay, I just threw out a number. Say they have 100 HP, they're only gonna get hit for 25. Same move, same gear, different HP levels. The fire or flame spell that the D machine does in FF4 is a good example to kind of look at, especially in the speedrun, because we have such varying levels of HP that's kind of hard to like figure out who needs to get healed, because yeah, it's only doing, I don't remember what it is, like 12% or something like that HP. But Fusoya has 1900 HP, and Rydia has like less than 300. So even though they're all dying at the same rate, you have to heal Fusoya more because he has more HP that he has to heal. If that makes sense. I kind of started rambling. Alright, first we're gonna hit this Healy pot. That Jerica's definitely we're gonna double heal because it's for good luck, I guess. Hey, Strategy, how's it going? I do not have Darkspark, nor do I have level 5 Death. Nor am I gonna use a Blue Mage anymore. And I'm pretty sure we'll still face roll a good chunk. Now begins the Karnak 500. Start your engines! Run! Hopefully I make it out in time. Man, I think I put that booster thing on. How'd I get through that with no encounters, haha? I feel like I can get out of there faster than a 918. By like a lot. Blue mages are one of those things where like they're either super underwhelming or they're freaking OP. It's the same thing with chemists. And I don't know if there's actually a way to make it one way better or the other, because either it's gonna be like, ah, this is fine, or you're like, dude, this is so good. Yeah, the 6 level spells I pretty much never use. By pretty much never, I mean like, I don't think I actually used them aside from when I made that video about the lores. Okay, we're buying a fire and we're buying ice. No thunder this time. So we got the flame bow. Flame bow is good for shmonnies. Come over here and buy our life spell. Life is nice to have because it actually revives someone in crit HP. This is going to be nice for when we're using our knight setups, because they'll actually get protected, and that gets used a good chunk. So me doing all these half steps is what they're called, or pauses on the overworld, is making it so we're avoiding encounters, resetting our danger level every time we open up our menu. One's the 1 through 6, never. Mostly because I don't want to play 1 through 3. I haven't even done the 4 through 6 yet and you're already complaining? Come on, dude. Give me a little bit of credit. And whoever figured out this step route had a lot of trial and error to go through. Doctor and the 2 birds, 1 stone. No! I don't want to learn 1 through 3. Goodbye, Phoenix Down. I hardly knew ye. Luckily, we pick one more up along the way. And hopefully we don't have to use it on Byblos. I do have a couple of Chrono Trigger World Records. Only one of them really matter in my head, and that's the Hundo on SNES. How much would I have to give you for a PR? We're gonna start at 6 figures, and we can start talking from there. Wait, PR? Okay, we're gonna have to start talking high 6 figures. Grab this guy right. Nya. Hopefully we get hit with like a thread or a magic hammer. No, there's no decimals in these numbers. Oh, this is good. As far as I'm aware, I can just frickin' send this. potion, high potion, tent. Don't have a phoenix, so I guess we'll just do this instead. Do you know if there's a thing in this game where like running during animations saves time in FF4? Is there anything like that in 6 that or 5 we know of? Okay. I know it's one of those like minor time save things, but it's something. How many steel attempts? 1! Yay! Good RNG. Good thing. Oh, you're the one that threw it? Okay. So we did an underflow glitch there, so now we have 255 ethers to sell. If you want to see a full PR speedrun, I think Shigeru did one a ways back. I don't know, the monsters get... Actually, hang on. What's the first Final Fantasy game where the monsters start getting weird designs? Honestly, you could... Like, some of the bosses in 1 are pretty freaking weird already. 4 has some... Yeah, like, I think 1 already has some weird stuff. Or are we talking like weird? I mean, D&D, you know what? Things in D&D are weird. Alright, this time, we're gonna do this fight properly. Last time we got bailed out by a preempt. I did it! What a gamer! So we caught that dude. We're not going to be using him for a while. But when we do, it's not going to be for very long. We did fight books. Well, we fought enemies in books. It's for the birdie bird, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the big time save one. Right, this is when we get our first big boost of savey boys. Okay. Science text would need to be reworked. We were talking about like making him like almost a full-on trap character, where like, you know how like with Retort, if he gets hit, then like something happens, but like make him like a full trap character type thing. That would go well with a samurai archetype, I think. I don't know exactly how you'd build it all up, but oh, someone had a comment on that Cyan video that was like a great idea on how to build it up, and it was like that, but he actually had like ideas and junk, and I'm like, wait, that's That's a good idea. Does anybody else's dog like to sleep with something like right up against their throat? Rocky does it all. I mean, it looks worse because of the fluff, but he does it all the time, and I'm like, what are you doing, buddy? That doesn't look comfortable. All right, I'm doing my Twitch check right now. Has anyone asked Brood how his balls are doing? Leo's killing it so far. You love to see it. Dine is still in honeymoon mode. You love to see it. Blizzard's having a rough time in Golden Sun. That's how she goes. Shane Zell's doing that PR boost run. That's a thing. Monetary Dragon and his Hundo FF7. No, it doesn't, or else like right in the back of the neck too. And I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Brood got snipped today. And then I guess he decided to stream, and I'm like, dude, I would be taking that day off. But he's a warrior. I assume that's supposed to be vast difference, but I like Vaz Deferens. Nice, Jay. Beautiful. Love to see it. I'm assuming there's peeps that have done Tears of the Kingdom Hundo. Yes? No? That one's probably even more... At least Breath of the Wild Hundo is kind of like somewhat cool. I don't know if Tears of the Kingdom Hundo is going to be cool at all. Or would be, I should say. I haven't seen it. Wait, is that actually... Okay, so that was actually just a good pun, and I'm just stupid. I see. $29. You know what? That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, like, I would want notes in a map just so that, like, even if you know where everyone is, in a run that long with that many different pieces, the challenge is keeping everything straight in your head. 'Cause you would hate to finish up and be like, all right, we're done. And then you're like, oh, never mind. We got 99.8. We missed something. So then you have to go, all right, what did we miss? I didn't even like that ship. That ship was poop. Oh, I got him? I thought for sure when I saw him ripping over there, I was gonna miss him. Oh, scroll the notes. Okay, this time we don't need to buy a tent in Licks. So we're not going to. I was supposed to last time and I didn't. This time we'll also remember. Oh, I don't have to worry about fricking around with that extra mithril knife too. I did remember the protect ring. I mean, we could have gone through it without the protect ring, because we did make it to the end of the fight, and then I just held A and prayed, and we didn't get all. I would have liked a lot of crits, but we didn't get any crits. I was mostly over that run at that point, anyways. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you were point rich. Exactly. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Really? Okay. I was going off of the old notes and, or like the old Zin vocal notes, and he had 5 written down. I'm like, alright. Three would make sense. My thought process was like, I didn't think about it too hard, to be perfectly honest. I'm not getting burned by this again. My thought process was, I don't know, pretty sure Galuf doesn't die with it, but maybe he dies with one. You know what's odd? Numbers not divisible by 2. Lamau. There we go. I think the most powerful combo in FF6 is Echo Screen and Slots, but that's just me. Ooh! It's a fun part of the song. This time we're gonna remember to throw escape on. Hey, buddy. Sure, if you cheat. It's not cheating, it's manipulating. It's perfectly legal. All I'm doing is just using slots. And pause buffering. Not forgetting this time. Having that escape on is gonna make this area a whole lot better. Just for that one fight, but still. I wonder if only having 3 will make some of the inventory management a little bit better too, because I won't have anything in my inventory, probably? Oh, there she is! Oh boy. You broke it, Papa!
I come from the net. Through systems, peoples, and cities to this place. Mainframe. My Fomac guardian. To mend and defend. To defend my newfound friends. Their hopes and dreams. To defend them from their enemies. They say the user lives outside the net and inputs games for pleasure. No one knows for sure. But I intend to find out. Reboot.
Yeah, let's go! Honestly, I wasn't really sure what I was hearing until I heard the mend and defend part. I'm like, oh, frickin' let's go. For some reason, it sounds like Megabyte's saying that, and he wouldn't be saying that, but, you know. We take those. Alright, watch. This is a whole lot easier now. Boom. So simple. It's crazy what having the right setup will actually do in a speedrun. An amazing commentary from a drag. Oh. Alright. Wait, amazing how? I think he made the right shot. Dude one-shotted the final boss. Oh boy. So homie was getting hyped up. I like me a little bit of, no, I like me a lot of hype. Let's not lie. Wait, I haven't made it to World 2 yet today. Well, no, I technically have made it to World 2 today, but... Calling it right now. 3 hours and 25 minutes will be done. For a 3:47. Yes, sir. You've gotten the 7-7 bar. There's actually a fun thing that we do in a speedrun where we muddle Setzer, and then you punch him, and while the muddle animation is going off, you set up 7-7 bar, and what ends up happening is it freaks up the targeting, so then he does Joker Doom on the enemy. 2 hours? Yes. What did I say? Did I say 3 hours? Yes, 2 hours. This is why I'm not an accountant, dude. The reverse Joker Doom. Something, call an ambulance, but not for me, you know? I think that's how that meme goes. Enemies sitting there like, what the frick is this dude doing? First he muddles himself, punches himself, he's playing around with some slots, he's gonna die. Oh, I'm dead now. I love the slots in 6. You made the auction. Does the auction house run out of items? I thought there was a couple of them where they're always replenishable. Like the cloak or some junk. Either way, you know, I said a lot of numbers wrong in the video too, but I'm like, oh, that's okay. The text will take care of it for me. People caught on. On the plus side, that means people are listening. So there's that was simply a test on retention. Took a very long time. I could see that. So many imps, dude. So many airships. So many chocobos. Oh, excuse me. I did purposely show me getting Zone Seek in the auction house when I was getting Golem to see if anyone noticed that. Only one person called it out. It was Mr. Chris Tenarium, and it was because I told him that, and then he commented shortly afterwards. When we were in like a Discord call last night. But yeah, it's like, as I'm talking about Golem, and then you go into the thing, and then it says Zona Seeker, and I was like, I wonder if anyone will notice this. Dang old local man and his Pepsi. Yay! The claws more, it's less cray cray and more dead. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a big failure. Have I caught any of them, Ryan? Or said anything about him at the very, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. My favorite short is still the one with the flute. I love the flute short, dude. It is... What's the movie called where that flute thing is like, help me? It's... All of the things in it are just done in the right time, and it just works. HR Puffin stuff? Yeah, I never would have got that. Yo, Dorthrux, thanks for cursing the run, buddy. Appreciate it. When's my next thing where I actually get cursed on? Aside from just, like, my gameplay. Phoenix down usage? Technically, if Bartz gets hit during the meteor stuff, but the curse just means I have to throw a high potion on, so it's not like a big deal. We'll go with Phoenix down. We'll see if Northrux had any effect on the Phoenix down usage. You can't say that after you curse it. It's like smacking someone in the face and being like, yo, dude, I heard you just got slapped. Are you okay? Bro, you're the one who did it. What do you mean? Snowy, thanks for blessing the run. Just did, you know what? Fair enough. Okay. We need to blurse the run. I disagree. They're blurst enough as it is as soon as I hit new game. Blurst the run, but it's gonna cost more than a curse and a bless. More. That only works in one game in one spot. Okay, it's okay. Yeah. Actually, that's a good idea. I'm gonna put all the words together so that they just make like a big old mishmash of words. Frick 'em up, Ferris. I like that menu because it's quick and it's easy. Just like your mom. Oh. Oh, we doing manual blurses for now? Thanks for the blurs, Boyle. Appreciate you, buddy. Hang on, no, wait. During the next cutscene, or like the next big cutscene, I'm gonna walk around a little bit. Stretch my leggy boys. Actually, that might actually be a good time to get some lunch going too. They're working so hard. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Who's Cindy? I feel like I should know this. It's not coming to me, though.
It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times.
I came across a little aggressive, didn't it? It's like, settle down there, bot. I get it. Outbreak. Okay. I was actually thinking Silent Hill, but, you know, Resident Evil not too far off. Dang it, Nightshade! Okay. Everything's gonna... Miss Dell would be so proud. Paris is a thief, so that we can sprint around on the overworld, and I believe having a thief also allows us to sprint in our ship. Nizbelgamish, there we go. I was gonna put Nizbelmish, but I'm like, oh wait, I need the gun there. The mashup between Silent Hill 1 and Resident Evil 2 No, I did not realize that existed. I mean, who's gonna catch us way up here? You know? I don't think this world even has any po-po. We just all kind of... I guess they have guards. We did go to jail. I assume it was just horny jail because we weren't in there for very long. Oh. This next cutscene will also be a good time to go to the bathroom. Can you still be in I mean, I went to jail once, not to be incarcerated. I just went there once. With my class in school. Okay, we're not rolling our finger on anything this time. I think it was a field trip to be like, hey kids, this is what our local detachment looks like. Yeah, that picture. Less gold. Dude, this is the... We're not worried about golds until like late world 2 maybe. And my menus are gonna be so sucky it's probably not gonna matter anyways. I mean, hi James. I'm assuming you've been over to Brood's thing. I keep on asking people, how's Brood's balls? That is an amazingly tool-assisted run. Hang on, I recorded videos for the female jail. Yeah, that counts. Oh, okay, so he hasn't been snipped yet. I thought he had been. Okay, let's not do the stupid. Dude, this screen takes so long to load in. Pansy time! $800, $700. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. Rude thanks his chat. Dude, just hey, trying to get you guys all riled up for the weekend, you know? Swing and a miss. And the bird is dead. We killed him with the sap ability that is on that ager. It's a sap, and so we sap all of his HP, and he doesn't actually get sent over to the next phase. Okay, I need to go pee for real though, so I'll see you guys in a bit. What, have you never been horny at work? Come on, dude, live a little. Let's go pee. Let's go. I need to pee so bad. Okay. Oh, is that how that works? Does the face changes account? Oh. I knew it skipped something, but I didn't realize that that's like the way it worked. Is so we're skipping the counterattack, which is the phase change, by just getting rid of all the HP, and then he's just like, guess I'll die now. And he can't counterattack when we kiss a blessing him. So he just dies. Because that part of the scripting is broken. The tree just dies to being berserked. And then we just kill him and then he goes like, well, I can't do my thing, so Nice. I put some food in the microwave. I have to wait about another minute or so, though. Luckily, this is one of like the longest cutscenes in the game, so it gives me a lot of time to just run around and such. Yeah, I guess I'll just die. Guess that's it for me, kids. Alright. Just checking some stuff out, don't mind me. Ding, oh. Speaking of fries are done, give me a sec. They're not fries actually, but you know. Oh no, did the king die again? Right back at you, his star. Hey, buddy. I nuked the stuff too much, so now I have to wait for it to cool Lamau. Insensitive? Would someone insensitive do this? Oh, wait. This is for Brood's balls. The Titanic theme? What, my heart will go on? I don't remember the tune. For a sec, hang on. Oh. We'll just get to this part. His balls are gone. I guess they're not gone. There you go, there's... we laugh in pain. Brood, the only thing I know is apparently, this is just because a buddy of mine got it done a while ago. After the surgery is complete, you have to spank it a couple of times to get all the good swimmers out. And apparently it's kind of painful, so just know that... Oh, is it 20? I thought it was like 5. Oh! Just know that when you're stroking it, I'm thinking about you. Oh, I thought you had to do that within like like a week or something. And I was like, dang, that's gonna be a busy week, dude. It's like you're trying to get the last little bit of the toothpaste out. I totally stole that from James, I'm sorry. Am I winning? So far. Brood's like, I laugh because I don't know what else to do. For real, hopefully all goes well and your recovery is good once you need to start recovering. May the peas ever be in your favor. Wait, what the... What phase? I'm not even phase 1 viral. What the frick is phase 3 viral? Add me to your will for your video game shelf? Oh no. I'd be so paranoid. I'd probably still be wearing rubbers for like a year after the surgery's done. I don't know. I'm like I said, I'm paranoid though. They do a test. Just walk in, yo doc, you want to see my CC or what? He's like, yeah, I'd love to see your, I guess we're calling it CC. Okay, I guess I always figure viral is until like you hit the numbers where you're like, you know what? I mean, I was actually having this thought the other day. Oops. If you think about all the peeps that are in both streams right now, that's, hang on, I have to do math. That's like 135-ish people. That feels like a small church. Which is also kind of insane when I put it that way, and I'm like, dang, that's a lot of people. So, you know, thank you guys for all popping through. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you never feel like I don't appreciate it. It's like, I was having moments like that when I was like, I have 5 people watching me, like, dang, that's more than what I can fit on my couch. That's a lot too. I actually have no idea what the church actually I think, well, some of the churches now that, or the church that I, oh, hang on, don't frick this up. It was one of those double-decker ones, so it fills a lot of things. Of the folks we want to watch, I am your Pikachu. Aww. Not to be confused with the sexual term Pikachu. Don't worry. To 1/100th of. Dang, that's another way to put it. The frick. Up. Around here. Yay, we found them all. So, Bart's did not get hit. So we can just full send this because he's not going to get a turn off. This is just, we don't want Bart's to get hit so that he can survive the Earthshaker. I'm waiting to get to this next cutscene so I can have my leftover Kilkia. No Schmontfett leftover though. I just put a whole bunch of ketchup on it because it's all I really had. No, we're not getting the chicken knife. That hit harder than it normally does. With the FMCB. Yo, TSS, thanks so much for subscribing for 3 months. That's almost a year. I know you might not think that's almost a year, but good thing I'm not a bank, because I told you that's almost a year. You're like, dang, what? Why do I have to pay up front this much already? What the heck? Is the clip the kazoo stuff? Okay, that's what I figured. Where we're going, we don't need no chicken knife. Why do I feel like I forgot something? I don't think I have, but I just have this nagging feeling. And it's not the chicken knife. That's what it is. Stalker, welcome on in. How are we doing today? Now I feel like it. We're calling it the Chimkin. Hey, we have a tent this time. Let's go! I'm hungry. After we get through this next fight, I'm probably gonna duck underneath the camera and just go absolutely crazy. So, this is the furthest we made it now. Today. None of our frick-ups have been step-related, funny enough. They've just been idiot-related. Oh, frick. I did frick up one thing here. It's not like it's a huge deal, just... Oh, yeah. Time to just have absolutely nothing dirty happen while we just hang out by a fire. Fun fact, we died on that same island last time, but we had a different result. Game is a little weird with its game overs. I get a game over in the same spot. Sometimes it makes me carry on with the game, and the other times it's like, oh no, wait, you're just dead. Weird. It's like I had to trigger the cutscene or something. We are officially in the second half. I feel bad for eating, but I also I like to not waste away. Hey Millie, thanks for the good luck. A lot of people are mad I didn't give 10 out of 10 for accessibilities on a bunch of stuff. That's funny. Really? Am I mathing this bad? I must be mathing this bad. No. I mean, okay, so this isn't like a huge flex because we've done this part so many frickin' times. But we're only... I shouldn't say only, but we're 2 minutes behind record at this point in time. Not that we're going for it, but just kind of as like a comparison.
Whenever you get a used controller, please take it apart and clean. Holy frick, even if someone cleans the outside, the internals are absolutely disgusting. Makes it feel so good once you're done trudging through the gunk. Yeah, tweeters.
True! Yeah. Steph definitely went delving into my Twitter to find that one. Wait, what the frick, Meme? If you're ever attacked by a bear with chainsaw hands, I hope it... Just my face though? That's all we hope it misses? Nothing else? Like nothing else that you could think of that would maybe be a good thing for it to miss? At all? Okay, I can slammer in some more of this. What else is on camera? Shoulders and chest. Or what little of a chest I have, as we talked about. If I can't laugh at my lack of muscle, what can we laugh at? Maymay's favorite thing to say to me was, nice muscle shirt, when did the muscles come in? And I'm like, ah, because I'm scrawny. I get it. I know. My life's just a big old joke to you, isn't it? Yeah. Why else do... Gilgamesh is a treasure, and we should always... Okay. We should always remember this. Should be okay-ish. Uh-oh, did we have a bad deadlift, Maymay? I feel like this is probably detrimental to my life to... Okay, well, whatever. What's up? Right now? Oh, later? Sure.
Ready?
Hey, that one kind of looks like Rocky. I just remembered some urgent business. I will be back. No, I did that. So doing specific movement walks right around a couple of encounter tiles. Hi, buddy. Oh, you smell soft. Get to you once I'm done swallowing, Nico.
Like, what you eating? Fair?
Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. We sold 255 ethers earlier.
Huh.
By an underflow glitch, and that's what got us to this point. Yeah, he's a cute puppy.
I have no food, so I don't smell it.
All I can smell is Rocky spit on my nose now. Seems heavy. He's only 25-ish pounds.
I was just struggling.
The wife was just struggle busting.
Oh my gosh, last night he came to suck right between us and put his freaking chin on my stomach. Guess he
Okay.
didn't move.
Was it him?
It was me.
Oh.
Because I didn't want to disturb him.
Dark matter. Speed's down there. This is the one spot where I think I need to look at how I do the Gilgamesh fight and go from there. Where the frick's my protect? Oh, we sold those already. Okay. Oops, Lena. Goes thief. Hi, Blink. Welcome on in. Good to see you. No worries, my dude. I wouldn't follow me either, honestly. Just such a scrubby runner, you know? Like who does this dude think he is? Are you talking Drakenville? Drakenville hasn't fricked me yet. Oh frick, what am I selling here? The Tectonics, Thunder Scrolls, 51, 21, 21, 11, and 21. I always buy two there.
Today on the Beat Show is a great day if you love getting slimed. We are breaking down our top 10 espers of 2024, and number 1 will shock you.
Because that is a voice that I have. Elmac, what did you watch? First of all, Elmac, how's it going? What was your top 10?
Top 20.
Oh, top 20 Watch Mojo.
Top 20
Best Broadway singers. No kidding.
number 1.
Who is the #1 best Broadway singer?
Patti LaBelle.
Man, I love Patti LaBelle.
I'm wrong. She was 2. Number 1 was Audra McDonald.
I love Audra McDonald. Like, I just can't get enough of her.
And then I did watch top 10. It was
Shinezul rated my stream with 58 viewers.
Shane, welcome on in. How was the boost run today? My good lad. There. I did it. I did it. Oh! My time is outrageous. It depends what we're talking about. Some of them are not. Bart's next? Yes. Ah! I do remember the Naked Guy show, yes.
Well, this was like one episode. She was in that.
I'm pretty sure that's called a porn if you just have a 1 episode naked dudes walking around.
No! It was a series, but 1 episode, they were at a party.
Anyways, Shane, thanks so much for the raid. Isn't every FF1 run terrible? I thought that was the whole idea of FF1, is they're always terrible, but we can always get a little bit better. Glad you got 3 PBs out of it. How long is that even? That's got to be like below an hour and a half. Just pure. Oh, okay, my bad. I will not speak ill of your NES run ever again, and I have learned my lesson. Oh, frick. I didn't heal. Here, it's fine. Hey, first try, let's go! Dang, I lost time here? Okay, it was definitely the menu that I wasn't even really supposed to do, but because I didn't do it during Gilga, it has to be that one. That lost me time. Okay, un moment. There's a lot of stuff happening in a very short amount of time. Let me just finish this lunch and I'm gonna catch up. The wife and the dog are playing right now, and that's just what that. That's just what that is. Okay. Okay, how is everybody doing today? Dog with the cat. I'm sure the cat will be fine. We'll go back to sleep in the next couple of minutes anyways. The wife and Rocky like to dance in the kitchen a lot. Okay, half step. Now she's being chased by him and I can hear it. They have made their way downstairs now to where he is chasing her. I can hear this. Play by play. Yo, Spork, what's going on? Is that about right? Pixel Remaster FF1 is more RNG dependent than the NES? I'm with this. I guess you'd have to look at it as not, or with no RNG manip, the no RNG manip, no save quit shenanigans. Which one has more RNG? Okay. Because obviously the RNG manip shouldn't have a lot of RNG in it. 'Cause I'm kind of maniping it. No, we don't have a second doggy. That's just Rocky going eat skeet. So because I'm a monster, I'm gonna take his 1 gil. Frick him. There we go. That's Wiffles and Rocky just going ham. I do not want a corgi, Elmac. You can keep yours. Free of charge. See, it's free of charge to buy, but the dog will not be free of charge once Hang on. In FF1, are the level ups consistent? Moogle will remember why. It's fine. There, Spork wants a corgi. Huh. I see. I don't think I knew that. So PR is random level ups. NES isn't. So you can plan better in the NES knowing what you should roughly be hitting. Assuming all your hits hit, I guess. Rocky took a little bit for one of his balls to drop too. PR has more randomness in... Okay. I know of Fright... Okay. Final Fantasy 1 is the NES title that I know the most of, and I know frighteningly little about. I know how to finish it. And then Shane gives all these, like, tidbits, and I'm like, okay, yeah. And then I walk away, I'm like, frick. I don't think I retained that. You fix all your dogs? Well, stop breaking them! No, I haven't really... I've played a Fire Emblem game. Fire Emblem's not really my shtick. Cha feel? I heard you playing. We have all those leftovers! Uh-huh. So there's like...
I feel like eating it today.
There's like 2 or 3 meals of it.
You obviously didn't eat it either. We had it last night.
I ate the old stuff!
Whatever.
Fight me!
My dry feet.
Sandpaper.
Yeah.
You're like the Sandman.
I jumped on the bed. He was just like, dude, I can't get up.
FF1 Renaissance? Well, yeah, because Elmac asked if I wanted a corgi, and I said no. No, we don't want a corgi. And he was like, the only shtick is one of his balls hasn't descended yet. And I'm like, oh, it's like Rocky. Took him a little bit to drop one. Sure. I thought tightening the screws on my fan would fix it, but I think it's kind of like in the middle there's like a little bit of a rattling or something, so maybe this weekend I'm gonna take it apart and look at it. Unfixed boy dogs are so annoying when you have your period. I don't know, I've never had a period, so I can't speak. Galuf just took the throne like that. He's like, bro, this is easy class, why can't we all just be kings? Well, because Bart's is a bum. Apparently girl dogs can be kind of annoying during ovulation because they just kind of get all up there because they just know. Again, I haven't ovulated either. I've never had a period. Man, I'm like 31 years late. I'm like 17 years late. I'll reach adulthood one day. One day. Manhood is almost there. The joke was just that I haven't had one my whole life. Holy frick. No, we're not expecting a little dude.
He's our little dude.
Yeah, Rocky's our little dude. The most edgy joke of my teenage years. Oh no. Do I want to know? Double the HP? That seems like a very high variance. Would they be a little B dude or an LB dude? No, those would be little dude. Who's gonna take care of me in my elder years? Me and my copious amounts of cocaine. I tell you that me and Nathan are doing hard drugs? Okay. When we hit 70? No, we're working our way up to meth. Meth is like when you're 90. Heroin, I think, is 80. Cocaine is...
You just told me you were gonna shoot something up.
So, like, even if I can't walk, I'll be so coked up, I'll be able to walk. You know? Just the lowercase b. You know what? That'd be kind of cute almost. I'll just be a lowercase b and b dude, and he'd be a little one. Then she'll be little b dudette. You don't like b dudette? It just rolls right off.
It just sounds like you're trying to wear like okay. Give her a different name.
I was not expecting a Toadette rant today.
She's a young girl Smurf, they call her Smurfette. She's still a Smurf. Why does she have to be Smurfette? And then
Do all the other Smurfs have regular names?
Well, right.
Oh, so no.
They don't have like.
So what, did you want her to be like, I'm Girl Smurf?
No, but they gotta give her a name.
So yeah, Papa Smurf, what's the other one? Clumsy Smurf, and then you got,
on the pod or healing the dragon will be missed.
We're still getting missed jokes. I think you were here for some of that. That was yesterday. That was 24 hours ago, my dude.
You got Smurfette. Brainy, grouchy, clumsy, vanity, hefty, greedy, handy, jokey.
Also, there's homes for people get paid to take care of me.
Pushover.
Wipe my bum, lady.
Farmer Smurf. Elsie Smurf.
I seem to have sharted myself. That's when I'm old.
I'm just looking at Slouchy Smurf.
Slouchy Smurf just needs to good posture. My sister used to work in an old folks home when she was working on getting her nursing, and I think Hannah did? Work in an old folks home?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah. I mean, odds are I'm probably gonna die before I get that old anyways, but...
After Hannah go home from Spirit Witch. The people there, that's how people die. You send them to an old folks.
Do the Canadian trades legalize cannabis? I almost said cannibal. No cannibalism, for just to make sure that we're clear on this. You can do weed. You obviously are not allowed to be inebriated at work. Now, you also need to be able to pee clean in the event that they want a test. So... Shut up. I realize I said do weed. Are we gonna do the weed? I know. So, like, yes, but like, yes, but it can't be detected at all. I haven't watched any Beetlejuice.
There's one.
Okay. Let's make sure we don't lose step in here. This place is kind of balls. I know there's things people can do to like try and alleviate. Right, it's this room. Like it being detected and blah 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 blah. I don't know. Usually the best course of action is just not to do the weed. Because then you don't have to worry about it, is how I've usually gone about it. Again, it's not to say that it's illegal, because it, or not illegal, but you're not gonna get fired for doing it, but you're gonna get fired for having it in your system. If that makes sense. I don't know what quick fix is. Again, I don't do the weed. I'm just embracing it at this point. Would your grandma say the weed? She would be the, are you doing the marijuana? So I guess on top of all of what I've said, no bonks, yeah, frickin' right. On top of all that, because I don't bother indulging, I don't really look too far into it either. Who's marrying Juana? Holy frick, I stroked right out. I'm glad you still love me. Okay, first try on Tyrannosaur, 2 on... Rex, in fact, did not curse our usage of Phoenix Downs. Oh, there is still a Phoenix Down to use on Gallif later on, though. Mama taught me not to pick the devil's lettuce, and I never did. And I never did cocaine, I just like the way it smells. Oh boy. Yarn, Ryan, thanks for blessing the run. Iku, do you do like trade style work?
Miss, there comes a man in search of a dragon pod. He runs into zombies and more. Can he save the world before it's too late? Coming soon, the dude goes to the void. He's the fairest of them all.
Is it me? Oh, he's the fairest. I heard the fairest. Okay, you know what? The fairest of them all I like. I like that. 10 out of 10. You know what? At least the Chloe voice is nice, though. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't miss this half step. There. Okay, let's catch up. Let's catch up on what I all missed here. On one hand, B-Dude's a wholesome, good singer boy. On the other hand, I worked as an electrician away from town. There was a dude that I was working with that was doing cocaine at work. He got escorted off of site after a while. But me, myself, most of the candy just goes in my mouth. Because it's called nose candy? Oh, okay, it's just a Coke joke, don't worry. Oh, frick! Let's not ask why I thought there was a cutscene there. Why would you bring weed? Okay, wait. Was it? Okay, it was weed medicine, and he brought it to Japan. How does that work? If you bring medicinal marijuana to places where marijuana is not really like... Actually, I don't know what Japan laws are on marijuana. I will stop speaking because I am uninformed. You go to jail. Dang. You at least get to take your medicine with you? Got destroyed. Womp freaking womp. Wait, are you telling me all their gamers are that unreal and they're not allowed to get high? Is that a cake? Oh, cupcakes. Okay, that makes more sense.
Why is the bat's head bigger? But I realized...
It's been 50 years since that movie came out?
No.
Oh, okay.
Somebody likes it. Why? Do you feel old?
I always feel old. I don't know what Roppongi is. Just makes me think of Upendi. Yeah, States is weird too, because it's like, you're allowed to get it there, but make sure you don't cross that border, because then it's not legal. So you have to like, maybe go around and make it legal. And I'm like, Canada's just like, you know what? You guys are good. Make sure you don't have too many plants, and which... Oh. Apparently you're only allowed 2 plants. We're not sure if per person or per household, because she also does not do the weed. Japan's all about the... Is sake the big one, or is that technically racist? Subline. All right, now we gotta get this started. Who has better beer, Japan or Canada? Yep, you know that stuff I don't drink? Beer is icky. What the frick is brickweed? That sounds like something that's not supposed to burn. Sake to me, baby. Oh boy. Spork, I almost continued with a joke on that, but I figured for to not be in bad taste, I shall not. But know that there was a 73% chance it might have been funny. I mean, there had to have been a lot of sake happening when they made those pixel remasters. Am I right or am I right? Okay. I'm doing arms after the stream.
We are turning off low. We're not going like head on.
We need to do arms? What does that mean? Wait, what's soju? Soju, drink this or you drink this? Hey!
Sticky, sticky, how about a quickie? Tricky, pricky, okay, just a small licky.
Just a small licky?
No, what's wrong?
Dude, I am pitching right now. A tent. Oh. I like sexy whispering. Well, that is your opinion. What do I run? Do I run this game on? My Super Nintendo.
No.
Oh, Funky, you know what brickweed is? Do tell. Just a small licky made me think of that that uwu rap that was made years back. Nuzzles X3 pounces on you. Ooh, you so warm. That one. Couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky something something, so on and so forth. Yeah, you're just giving a small licky to the tourists? Yeah. Well, tell them not to.
Okay. Good. Hey, stop eating the cow. Hey, no. Don't use
Here it comes. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh wait, this is the county part. Hang on, you ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. This game's got a lot of cutscenes, okay? Yeet! As a tour guide, I don't know if I can condone such actions with the tour. You know, Ryan, sometimes... Oh, no. You either have your morals or you have an overflow bus. Honestly, I would keep the morals because I don't want a bus like that. Someone posted... No, it's fine. It's fine. He's just a little sleepy. We're so healthy. We're so healthy, guys. Okay, Dragon Fang, Maiden's Kiss, Revivify, Antidote, Eye Drop, High Potion, and Speed. Let's frickin' go. I do remember the game Among Us. They're making an animated Among Us show? Usually not high quality and pressed into a brick that weighs a pound. Brownish in color and gives you a headache. Ah! Anyways, there's that section. Greg is dead, probably. Oh no, wait, that's not even a meme. I was gonna be like, we don't even see him again. You can see him again, but we don't. Right? Yeah, no. The next time you see him is the Excalibur, right? I'm lucky what's out of stock. Dude, that feels like a threat. What the frick? Oh, I see. I see. The real betrayer in the Among Us show is the network execs that greenlighted the project. Yeah, usually those network executives are real stand-up fellers. Ugh, dirtweed sounds gross. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I don't frick this up here. We're almost in the part where I typically lose my step route. Although we learned that was because I was parking my submarine in the wrong spot. Nice. Focus up, on it. Alright, mods, it's on you in case anyone gets out of line. Don't be afraid to pee-pee slap. No, pee-pee slap is not a good thing. That is a punishment. That is the idea of the pee-pee slap. In this context, it is not. It's demeaning! That's kind of the idea. Alright, cutscene time. We're not even at a panda yet!
Oh.
Need clarification. All right, I got 8 seconds fucking time. We had to PP gaze. Oh frick. Well, see you guys on the other side. Right side. Nightshade, this is where I lost step the other night because I went to the wrong side and then I counted badly. I had 12 steps to burn, and I counted the steps that I normally would have taken anyways as burned steps, and I was very sad. Have fun with the homework, Spork. Okay, don't use the Phoenix down. Don't use the Phoenix down. Potion, high potion is on the top right, not the top left, the top right. We are not going to dragon armor. We are in fact going to dragon power. Who's the fairest of them all? It's you, Doc. You okay? Okay. You are a bit of a klutz. Nightshade's like, wait, that's my shtick. I swear, if he uses Slogas on us again, I'm gonna just figure that Sloga is 100% chance. I know it isn't, but that's just what I'm gonna deduct from it. Oh, he went for the sucky suck. Oh, I don't think I need to do that one. No, I thought he was gonna get his turn. No! My free menuing time! Oh, snap. Who's Amanda? Amanda Hug and Kiss. You don't know her? Nobody asked you! I hear her in the background. That's an old joke! I thought I even waited long enough because I was like, okay, I'll wait a little bit. And then he'll get his ATB, but I guess he didn't quite have enough. So sad. Mr. Freely? Oh no. What's the first name? Ziza's fine. Look, he's just chilling. Dude, he's so healthy. First name IP. IP Freely. Oh, got him. Those are like the origins of these nuts jokes. Aren't you going to work soon? I'm just getting peanut gallery over here. Love you too. I think the origin of these was Ligma. It's been a while since I've seen Tropic Thunder. I watched the You Never Go okay, we're gonna be PC about this. You never go full R word. Okay, let's see what this actually costs us. Phoenix, Mithril, Maiden, Antidote, Revivify, Flame, Speed Potion. Okay, so that was probably a chunkish of time. Yo, Flacken, thanks so much for subscribing with the primer. I appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your new emotes and your cute little chocobo badge. Oop, frick. Delivery for IC Wiener. Oh, no one wants to see that. Dude, could you imagine if we just saw like a shoe coming through? Even if it just missed, you just like see it hit the thing behind me or something, be like, whoa. Okay, we're doing good so far. We're on step. Hopefully we keep on it the whole time. We just need to focus up a little bit in spots where we've been typically fricking it up a little bit. One more. I have not really watched much Futurama. Okay, 4 steps burned. Good. All the way to the side. Good. Hey, Colin, thanks for the good luck. How's the 4 been going for ya? I saw the one not too long ago where I think Mylon didn't go according to plan. That's fair. I had to do that the other day. Oh wait, that was yesterday? That was yesterday. You just need to bring the chicks up to life and twin cast twice and maybe Cecil attack once. Doesn't lose that much. If I was gonna frick up any of them, I'd rather frick up that one than Z. Not gonna lie, the backup happened not by accident, but I was like, I have not practiced this. And I'm like, get her up and just do the thing, I guess. I'm like, oh, okay, this worked. I don't know if this was the proper way to do it, but it worked. And this is what we will be doing from now. Okay. If I got 10 minutes off of this, I would be freaking hyped. I don't think we're that fast, though. If I get half that, I'll be happy. Said we're still on step, so this is good. There's a lot of things that I can frick up here, there, and everywhere. Man, if this is the run where we get the rare steal on the one dragon, I'm gonna be tilted. No, this isn't glitchless because we do a couple of underflow and we also berserk the final boss. It's more like any percent, no major glitches. More. Because we do an underflow twice and then like that boss shenanigans, but that's like kind of it. There is a glitchless any percent category, which uses a lot of level 5 Doom. I think they use Dark Shock with level 5 Doom and then like level 2 Old with level 5 Doom, and it requires like the timing with level 2 Old. I believe they call that death by math. Oops. Ooh, I don't know if I've heard about, I'm not saying you can't do save corruption. I don't think I've heard of it though. I guess the only thing I've seen for save corruption though is CT. Oops. This is where we go down. Yay, parked in the proper spot. And then we just need to do a menu after this. X-Death is the master of trigonometry. Oh, that's cute. I'm not gonna be able. Oh, you need daylight for the pictures. Okay. I just want to make it through this freaking place, dude. This is when the movement is going to drop phenomenally. This line, you need to make sure that you don't go higher than this tile that I'm on, because otherwise you're going to bonk into a thing, and then you lose your step. Which is why I was nervous about that one. I hate this forest, dude. Oh, we run. I feel like most people probably hate the forest just for navigation reasons. It's frickin' balls. At least that's my opinion on it. Elmac, I'm not using a Pikmin emote! I just took a peek at it now.
Hope you have a good day.
Forsaken, thanks so much for the $30. You did not have to do that. I hope you're having a great day. I do appreciate that very, very much. Oh, frick. Much. Huh. Oh! No, again, thank you, thank you, thank you. Is there a way to speed up the timer after you fall down this hole? Or even this timer? I know we can speed up the one by going down the... or inside the submarine, but I don't know about the other ones, and I need to look into that. Well, I don't... Just gotta... Ah, poop. So is the submarine one the only one we can speed up, then? And I just want to be... casually this place. It really is just not a fun place, IMO. Now we're just waiting. Waiting for this near to get out of the way. TSS, thank you for blessing the run. It's gonna move soon. He's like, oh, I think the fire's going. There you go. Then I think I run from the next one, and then we're good. That gets us our levels. Fun fact, if you don't get that level, getting the capture in Next as Castle gets a whole lot tougher. Found that out the hard way. No money to throw at the crystals. Oh no! Okay. 6 steps. I'm gonna do it this way. What's up?
If you think about it, when you put the...
Sheets in the dryer. Okay.
They just started.
Okay. Gotcha.
I can do it when I get home, but I would like to...
Text me in an hour in case I forget.
Sticky notes?
A sticky note downstairs might not be bad.
Right in front of you.
It'll be better downstairs. Leave her alone. Oh, I blanked out. Antidote Revivify on Ferris. Yes. You gotta be a little bit careful with this fight, since if you do too much damage early, they start throwing out some really nasty spells, and then we will die. Thank you.
Where do you want me to put it?
Right on the island. Right on the corner. Nope, right on the island. It's the first thing I look at. I do. Love you too. Okay. I would like to say I'm feeling optimistic so far. But not too optimistic. We gotta stay laser focused. So there's so much time save I have. Final stretch, almost there. Okay, yeah, I got that part under control in my head. Maybe this time we'll also remember to put float on Lena in the void today too. That'd be nice. Maybe not die to an Earthshaker. Maybe not revive her with a Phoenix down so that I have to try and get her HP back down to crit because that was fun. Just a whole bunch of little sillies. Yeah, of all the things that Gallif is gonna do, going ham is not one of them. Alright, sorry, hang on. When you have a character at 0 HP, what do you typically do? You use a Phoenix down, right? That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, I do it in 6, I do it in 4. Yay, first try. So that works because we have the bone mail, and so we can actually skip that whole cutscene because even though he's at 0 HP, he's not dead. But with the bone mail and then using a Phoenix down on him, he goes dead. He for real dead now. Self-inflict. Oh, hang on. Woo! Hang on, we're gonna reel her back a little bit on this one. The me was gonna get a little darker than I wanted. Seppuku! Or Sudoku. No, Sudoku. Sudoku. Holy frick, you know what I'm trying to say. I keep saying Sudoku, and I'm like, it's... Hang on. One more try. Sudoku. Welcome to the B-Dude stream where, words are the greatest challenge that we try to overcome. This is the Final Fantasy IV Twins, but Dead Edition? That's a way to look at it. He went to the retirement. He was just oh so tired. We hit him up with the Tony Stark. It's okay, it's time to rest. Actually, once I can slap my turbo on again, I'm gonna go bring my dishes down. Mostly because I just don't want to smell ketchup anymore. Alright, BRB. Oh. Please. Okay. I leave for like 15 seconds and I come back into Bukkake? Settle down. How does the PSX port have a lower any percent time than... Does it? Maybe there's a glitch in there that skips something or something. I know nothing about the PSX version. I barely know enough about this version, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, boo cakes! Yeah, the Halloween treat. PSX has an extra glitch that lets you warp from Karnak to World 3. There you go! Yo, I've seen Boo's cake, and let me tell you what? Yeah! I feel bad for that, by the way. Well, I guess one would I'd have to just see what the run actually does. Okay, Lena, oops. Lena goes escape, optimize, remove. Bart's goes mediator, optimize. Mediator, optimize. That's our 8 steps that we burn there. With a half step in the middle. We're gonna go up. Alrighty, I guess we're just continuing on. What the frick? What did I do wrong? Alright, step route's dead. Oh. Hey, one miss, I have a question. The tile where you like throw the stick up in the air, is that an event tile that doesn't generate any danger? Because I'm starting to think it is. And my quote-unquote bright idea was in fact not a bright idea. Pika Butt Stink? Welcome on in. Alright, now we're gonna play a game called Gee, I Sure Hope We Get the Stuff That We Want. Man, that's a way to learn it, I guess. Yeah, the one where you open up the trees to get to the big tree. I didn't even consider that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So we technically only did 4 steps instead of, or 5 steps, I guess, instead of whatever. Oh well. Well, step routeless to the end, kids. Hopefully we find what we want. Where we're going, we don't need step, well, we do, but we're not gonna have it. Oh! Oop. Frick. Blanking out on what buttons do what. Okay, we got lucky ×1. So we captured 2 of them. That's going to be for later. We also learned combine. Man, this is going to get a whole lot more. Well, okay, so we're going to be looking for a rare. Holy frick. We're going to be looking for a rare encounter in the bridge room. Magic Dragon does flame, And we're gonna be using it in World 3 against a boss that is weak to fire. Alright, this is gonna be frickin' balls. So on step route, the first encounter that we get here... Oops, Kara. I'll tell you in a second here. Ferris goes Thief with Combine. You go Knight with Escape. You go Thief with Combine. I, in fact, do not have Float. Oh, I don't have it because we don't need it. I actually want people to be in crit HP. Lucky? No frickin' way. Unlucky. Alright, I guess we'll look for that rare encounter again, Lamau. Lucky? Nope. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, I used smoke. No, you can get encounters in the lava. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. Just do this first. Maiden's Kiss, Revivify. Now they can only do physicals. Now we set up the glitch. Okay, got the Dragon Fang. Wait, I fricked up, didn't I? I was supposed to throw it twice. I hate everything. Wait, can I do this, though? Hey! Oh yeah, well, we can still PB. Because I didn't have step in PB here either, and I just need better execution and a little bit of luck. One of us and I had like the same idea at the same time. I'm like, what's another way I can make this? So we essentially had, well, we had 0 on that thing, and then we changed it from 0 to 256. 256 is just gonna get reset back to 0. So we have to get down to 255. So you have to use that slot again. Ideally, you just throw it, but I fricked it all up and... Kara goes Knight. No, wait, Kara goes Knight. Frick. Kara goes Knight. Guild Toss. Optimize. Put that dagger. I'm blanking out here. I just want to make sure... Okay, you don't... Okay. So yeah, we're gonna lose time just because I wasn't on step for this bit, but that's fine. A Gilgamesh. We fight Gilgamesh twice before this. On Lena. Uh-oh. Is that going to be an issue? I feel like I should keep doing it just to... That shouldn't kill. Hopefully that puts it into a usable number. Well, we're on a race to the end, kids. I panicked on the dragon fight after the first one where I got blazed to frick. Mostly because I wasn't expecting the fight to be there, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, and then I bled too much ATB and whatever else. That shouldn't happen on the first one, but it was what it was. So I don't know what happens after you go from M0. I'm hoping it's a usable number. I mean, I guess I can check my inventory right now and find out. No, we're not gonna get Meteor. Actually, well, yeah, I guess it was technically two missteps because even though I took them, one of them was on a no encounter tile. So I guess I'm actually behind by one. Yeah, that is, I guess, one step. How do you beat this game without Meteor? By throwing money. Okay. I don't actually know what our number's at. I assume it's at 249. Because we essentially did the same thing that we did with the ether. I'm gonna pay you $100 to frick off Trailer Park's Boys. Okay, so I haven't watched Trailer Park Boys. This might be an issue. Wait, Meteor isn't even that good. It's so slow. You wanna know what does a lot of damage? Guilt tossing. Well, so like the normal underflow that we do there, we only get 99 of them. But because we did something that's more similar to the ether underflow, it should be. But because I haven't done it this way, I'm wary. Oh, frick. I keep thinking that cutscene's longer. I'm sure we're gonna find a reason why we don't actually do the setup like the way we have right now, but only time will tell. But yeah, just better execution through this next little bit should be all we really need for a PB. And now I know not to burn my step. I wanted to do it in the up and down area because I'm like, at least then I don't like get stuck on anything, and I was worried about going beside the tree, and I'm like, all right, we'll just do it this way. Then I saw that encounter happen there, and I'm like, okay. I understand. Oh, the Chrono Trigger poster I got off of... Etsy, maybe? Why not the left and right area? Because I'm always worried I'm gonna get stuck on something. I don't know why I would, but it's an irrational fear with the step road at that point in the run. And we're just gonna go back to it because now that I know that there's event tiles. I know that as long as I have 30 going into the final area, we're fine. I know one is the box art of the SNES version. The other one I'm not entirely sure. I'd have to actually look at it, but I'm just making myself dizzy. Yeah, either we have a copious amount of dragon fangs and we're chillin', or we don't, and we are in fact not chillin'. We sell like 61 because we only get 99 with the other underflow strat, which is also faster to set up. This is just me being big ol' silly stupid. Yeah, pretty tough. There he go. Is this a timer? It is a timer. Huh. Do I know what happened? Yes. Did you want me to elaborate? Oh, okay. Zik wasn't paying attention to his AP, or his ABP on, we're gonna say AP. His AP on his characters. You need to leave having mix. Honestly, Bart's should have frickin', oh no, wait. Bart's? Yeah. I thought Bart's gets mix on Adamos there as well. But either way, before you go into World 3, you need to make sure that you have mix on Bart's, or else Antline becomes a big old crapshoot, have you seen? So typically, especially if you're not sure, typically you just kind of follow the amount of fights that you need to take and you should be good. But in a marathon setting, it's probably not a bad idea to double check to make sure. Him and the coach thought that you could get points, ability points in World 3 before Antlion, but there's not a single fight you can take until Antlion is dead. So that's why you need to make sure that everything is proper, or else you get the issues that we saw. And in that run, there's World 3 leniency. If you want to like just make sure you finish the thing, you're better off taking extra fights like in Exted's Castle or something, and then just grabbing extra money in... I know we're not supposed to take the Chocobo into here, but we're off step, so I don't really care. Oh wait, I think I see why now. Never mind. That's just a time loss. Lol. There's so much money in the pyramid that you can grab if you're worried about extra money that in a marathon setting, you'd probably be better off using more money and just grabbing the extra stuff, because there's so much in there. Like, there's an extra 10,000 in one chest. There was... Back in the day... So, here's a little bit of PR history you guys might not know. Back in the day with 5PR, there used to be a quick save glitch, where for, like, Califasteri, when she, like, pops out of the tree, if you open up the tree, stand, like, right in front of it, and then do a quick save and then load the game again, the game figures you've killed Califasteri, because it's like, oh, well, you saved after the thing was open, so you should be able to just rush right through. So, Ashura, being one of the first runners to do it, did that, but when I started doing notes and stuff on it, that was patched out. So I was like, well, I need to find a whole extra boss worth of money. So I looked through all of the pyramid, and there was a few things there we could grab. Then we had to go to, like... Rigol or... No, not Rigol. The place that has, like, we grabbed the Brave Blade because it sells for a lot of money. And somewhere else that had a little bit of money. I don't even particularly remember. And then Kakun came through and was like, yo, we have these Apollo harp strats. And I'm like, yo, that's sick. Saves us a whole bunch of money, and we get to turn things into dragons. And now I don't know what the new route actually is because I haven't looked at it. And until Dine starts learning it and I need to do the angry coach thing with him, I don't really intend on looking at it. Where's the turtle? They do go for like an anime thing. I don't remember if I actually talked about it or not, but I did read that they went for an anime thing with this. I believe that was on the YouTube side, so sorry about that. There was a lot happening in a small amount of time. So because we're off step, we can still make it so we don't get any overworld encounters. Every time you open up the menu, I think you get... It's either 6 or it's 8 steps before the next encounter. I don't really remember what it is. It does kind of feel Saturday morning cartoonish. He's one of the Ninja Turtles. He's the first one. Like Exodus Castle, you saw how many encounters we get there. Typically, you're only supposed to get 2 in the first room. Then we get the grind fight. And that's it. So 3 fights. We definitely had way more than 3 fights. "12 legendary weapons? We're not grabbing a single one. They are going to remain sealed. No, you're not supposed to be, you don't go to a museum and just start taking things. That's rude. So we're not gonna. The reverse British thing? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh, okay, I see. Stinking Brits, eh? Ah, okay. To the end! So we can actually run around this cutscene, which is funny. Well, I think it's funny. High cup. Alright, we have a ton to save on this next split. Okay, we don't need to worry about optimizes. Really. Nope, that's not what I want. Oh, frick. Combine. And you can get escape. Escape is just because we don't know if we're going to get encounters in here. In specific spots, we're not going to worry about it there. Frick me. Maybe I should actually just take a... Ooh! Okay, first of all, frick you. That's in case we get encounters again. There's just gonna be a lot of flipping back and forth now. We want to get poisoned. Bet you guys missed the early game poison, eh? Okay, we're gonna swap this back to combine. Ah, frick you. Okay, Dragon and I. Dragon and Fang. Throw. Dragon and I. Dragon and Fang. Easy, lol. We weren't supposed to run into him, but it is what it is. Maiden, Antidote, Turtle. Flame, Revivify, Speed. Okay, good, good, good. Antidote, everybody. That's all we need. Yes. Thanks to the Bone Mail, her defense is just absolutely amazing. You go Mediator with Cover and Optimize, and I'm going to heal you up again. Okay. Away we go to bigger and happier times. The reason we have escape is because of these cipher zones. Since we're no longer on step, which, like, doesn't make the run unfinishable or anything. Just means we're gonna get a lot more encounters than we typically would. So we just have to stop to make sure we run away. Their run difficulty is just absolutely astronomical. Aw, feels bad, man. Almost made it. Well, frick me, I guess. At least we're not on step, I guess. Man, those things go way faster than they do in PR, Lamau. No encounters, no encounters, no encounters? Yay! Well, we might not save the whole chunk, but we might get something. Honestly, with the amount of dragon rings that or dragon fangs I have, I probably didn't even need to go for that. Okay, note to self, that thing goes really freaking fast, and I can't do my little pansy walk. All right, recalibration time. Let's take a moment. Deep breaths. Dine's on another. Dine's living the honeymoon life right now. I technically should be, but I keep being bad. Maybe 5 isn't one where you really get a honeymoon phase, though. I'm having a good time. It sucks that I lost step rope because I stepped over. I did the steps, or the right amount of steps. Just did it on a spot that I've learned is now an encounter tile, or an event tile, which means it doesn't count for steps. Lol. Opinion on Pokemon? Gen 1, Gen 2? That's all you need. You can live your best life with those. Just hit your 10-year today. 10-year... What? Boomer? Yeah, I am. What you gonna do about it? Oh, 10 years of marriage. Congrats. Yay! Yes. We hit 12 years in 25 days. I understand the grind. Alright, this fight itself is pretty freaking quick. We just need to actually get into it. And this cutscene is relatively long. This is one of those splits where I have like 3 minutes to save here if I just come through on step. Like, the saves now are super freaking juicy if I just hold it together, you know? That one I got like 2 minutes, a little over 2 minutes. That one's like another 2. That one's like another 1. Like, out of the 18 minutes that I lose to 1 miss, I lose 9 of them in World 3, and World 3 lasts 30 minutes. Anyways, remember those magic dragons we caught? She's weak to fire. Easy claps. Lana's in the party again, yay! We're gonna take like 3 steps. This is just to try and prevent encounters. Nice run. Ah, well, we lost 2 minutes in Extess Castle losing step from apparently hitting a no event or an event tile, which counts for not steps. That is the big learning of today. Dude, we'd be like -5. If we stayed in step, we'd be -5. But how are you doing today, Dunk? Chen, hopefully all is good in the hood. Oh, also John and Raffle Stiltskin. Good day, good day. There it is. It's just time save for the next run, you know? I do keep reading just to make sure like I know where the half steps are, just so I can like try and like do it in my brain during these cutscenes, but I think part of the plan for this weekend with 4 and with 5 is just, well, with 4 is just going to be looking at stuff mostly. With 5, it's going to be having a, like a, well, what do you call it? A save state, probably for just World 3. And then just going through World 3 a few times. The day rent is due. Yeah, frickin' mortgage too, bud. I dread it too. It's always like, we made it through another one, kids. I'm pretty sure. Should be good. Good enough. Oh, I got $54 from Sarkhan. Let's go! How long do I have to go? Well, we got the new place this year, so lots. It is a new mortgage as of past summer. Actually, let me find out. Only 385,000 to go. So if anyone wants to donate 385,000, I'll pay off the house real quick. Although they won't, you actually get penalized if you try to pay it all off at once. We're gonna try our best, Northrex. We're currently not on step at the moment, but I mean we won't be for the rest of this. But that doesn't matter. It just costs time versus being on it. Don't try, do. The only thing I do is my best. Frick you. There it is. Oh, this is what he was saying. Go around like that. Ah, I see. All right, let's see how many dragon fangs we can actually sell. This poses a problem. How much do I need again? 90k. Oh, I also need to sell a few things here. Sell the guard, sell the shields. Any bows or anything we have too. Okay. Oh, we have enough money. Okay, let's go. Alright, so don't do it that way because that makes that shop extremely slow. Well, okay, so we have 200 and we did an underflow the wrong way. And so we actually have like 200 and whatever. So I was selling them at 1 a piece because your options are 1 at a piece and all of them. And I need a whole bunch of them. That's why we, see, now we learned. Now, I mean, it's still a good backup in case you frick it up, but. I was like, all right, where's gonna turn the turbo on? Hey, a poor backup is still a backup. Alright, so now I guess I just run through. So there was one there's one Final Fantasy VI race, me, Dyne, Nightshade, and Mainstun were doing. And it was all characters and espers. We just finished the Kefka and Arch section, and typically you go to Figaro, you sell stuff, you go and buy like the drill and the flash so that Edgar's all good to go. I sold the stuff. I completely forgot to buy drill and flash. And I'm like, well, I'm not going back. I realized this in Zozo. So I'm like, well, looks like what did I end up doing? I think I did a Magic Spect lock with Ramu. It wasn't good. I still won that race, by the way. It wasn't a good backup, but it worked. Oh, well, what was the backup? There's... Oh, frick. Forgot about that room. I don't think we generate threat here. The last desert area is just trying to make sure that anyone has step route, they're trying to kill it the best they can. That's my theory. Get heal pots. Okay, that sounds familiar. Okay, so we need to come down shorter next time. Okay. Nope. Bart's Lena. Ferris front row. Ferris goes normal. Escape and combine with optimize. Kara goes thief with hover. Bart's goes red with combine with the running shoes. And then this is where I fricked it up last time. We use life here. Lena goes optimize with the mithril. Okay. And this is why we need to practice this stuff, because I'm not exactly schmoovin' on it. This goes on Lena. This goes on Lena. Guild toss. Kara's going to defend. Hey Crimson, how's it going? All is going all right. Antidote Maiden's Kiss. Look at that, slightly better execution. Slightly. Still a ton of time to save here just being on step and junk, but still better. Aw, jeez. I appreciate it. Aw. Frick, there's a lot of notes for this part. We're gonna go save because I want to finish this frickin' thing. This time, Lena's in crit HP. Aw, cheese and rice. All right, don't do it. Don't do it, Omega. Oh, okay, okay. That made me super confused. And kind of pooped myself a little. If I'm being perfectly honest. Okay. On Lena. Revivify Turtle Shell on you. Kara's gonna die. I like doing that more with Ferris. Because it feels better. I don't know why, but I just like doing it more with Ferris. Kara is now going to be dead for the rest of the run. So hopefully you're not a Kara lover. So essentially what we're doing is we are berserking the bosses so that they don't do any of their fancy stuff. Well, at least that's what we did on that one. And then, because we're hasted, I've had it burn me a couple times on butts where I'm like, oh, maybe I bled like 1 or 2. So, it doesn't matter. Glitch abusing, it's just a mix. Not my fault he's not immune to it. Okay, catastrophe. Lena. She defends on the first one. Oh, she's supposed to... Frick. It's okay, we have copious amounts of money. Wait! Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, I am being an idiot. We may die. Yep. I didn't realize he was on Maiden's Kiss! Alright, PB may be dead now. Lol. I didn't realize until like the third one, I'm like, hang on, did that say kiss? Isn't it supposed to be power? And I was too slow on the draw. I think I need to pay attention more. Ah! I see. This is perfectly fine. Okay, yeah. I need to pay attention more to the mixes, because I'm not where my mind thinks I am. Oops. How much do you have? Okay. Where the frick is it? There you are. I already forgot. Oh, what the frick are you, Lena? You're a chemist with guild toss. All right. What did I frickin' do for that one mix then? Because it obviously didn't hit. So I did something funky. And this is why we need to practice this area. The weekend's job right there. It's gonna look like night and day next week, I promise you. It's gonna look absolutely bonkers compared to whatever the frick this is. But yeah, we should pretty much lose everything, lol. That's all there is to it. My icon is me mixed with Edge. Sigh. We have 2 more bosses to go through, by the way. That's a good stint with no encounters. Okay. On Lena, on Ferris, go to town. Excuse? Sure. Sure, we'll just roll with it. Go Froggy Boy! It's 1. Get to you in a second. 2. 3. 4. I like it to be like a fire 1. Defend 1. Defend 2. Frickin' Lamau, dude. Frickin' Lamau. Like, I'll have, like, the spicy thing once in a while, but it's not, like, a requirement by any means. This run has had its bumps and bruises, I'll tell you that much. Really? Oh! Huh. I was unaware of that. That's fun. Okay, so things to take away from today. Don't step on that event tile. Pay attention to your mixes. I was saying it's gonna look frickin' different next week because this is... I have let it sit for too long now. Line up parts. Knight, combine, optimize, no shield because we were told to get rid of them. Dancer, frick. Combine, optimize. Lena, samurai, combine, optimize. I'm just gonna do this because I'm scared. Oh, you don't have any MP. Never mind. Combine. How many do I need to use? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we only use 4. Okay, that's fine. I don't remember if she gets hit or not. And I don't want to find out and then die. So this probably won't PB. We have lost 2 minutes in this section, 2 minutes and 45 in that section. No, none of this was chat's fault. I just was brain dead. Just from lack of practice. That's why I said I'm gonna get a save state. I need a SNES 9X save state for, like, probably the start of the pyramid is when I'll start it, and then just do them one after the other, after the other, after the other. I'll be able to just turbo through all these cutscenes, so this cutscene will take like 10 seconds. FF5 Sub-4 will require either you to stay on step route the whole time, or for you to have a decently solid world 1.5. Oh, okay. That's okay. I wasn't sure if like the bone mail. I think she has a bone mail. Yeah, no, there's a. If you do pixel remaster, you don't need to worry about it. And if you want to go even faster and you have a PS5, PS5 is a faster run. Just because their loads are so much faster. World record. World record is a 336. If you're disabling encounters, that's a booster run, and that's a completely different run. Is the run that I'm doing different than the same route? I'm just bad. That's all it is. I can't blame it on RNG when I step off of route and have bad menus and junk. There's nothing other than I'm just bad. That's why we're doing some practice this weekend. Skill, that's exactly what it is. Yeah. With 1 to spare. Revivify Maiden's Kiss. Nah. She did. She dead. What a run we had today, kids! Thanks for the GGs. We have a dummy one coming through as soon as that was a G. That's with a death, by the way, Lamau. Well, like I said, we know what to work on. I know exactly what to work on. Gee. Thank you guys for the G's. You know what? G. It was, in fact, game. Okay, so we don't have any save state packs for SNES 9XA. I'll just have to ram-ham my way through this. Lion, do you want to know where... Can I show you guys where off the rails happened, by the way? I'm going to show you where off the rails happened. Oops. I need to show you this. I figure you've been lurking, but I like to pretend that you haven't been. Don't worry about it, one. I can be not lazy. Okay. Let me show you where this went bad. So, let's go back a little bit, actually. This is just my theory, but this is what I assume. Oh, hopefully... Okay. You're not gonna hear any music, but that's fine for now. So, make sure you can see my mouse too, because that's gonna be important. Good. This tile right here is an event tile. Okay? That's the event tile that actually starts this whole event. Typically, event tiles don't count for steps. Normally, we burn 6 steps. Up here, you go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then you go in. But I always get worried about that section for some reason, and I don't really know why. So my idea was to go up a little bit, and then go 1, 2, 3, and then up. However... Okay, we're standing there. Okay, right at the entrance. We get an encounter there. That's normal. We're still on step here. I do. We go 1 step, 2 step, hit this one, 3-step, hit it twice, so we're actually down 2 steps. So we only actually took 4. And that means that later on in the run, right here. So I learned that that's I did what I was supposed to do, just in a spot I wasn't supposed to do it in. So typically in this room, you go up, oh frick me, I thought I hit the pause button. In this room, you go up 4 steps, and then you go out of the room. You go up to the wall, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then out. However, because we didn't burn those 6 steps, we only burned 4, boom, 2 steps in, encounter. And then everything else from that point on just gets absolutely fricky dickied. And that's what we learned about today. If there's one thing the dude is good at, it's learning. Technically, we kind of like no encounter tiles. I found one in FF6 by accident, but the one we found today was in fact not good. But that's all part of the learning process. Oh right, I changed it to this. We have a juicer of a run coming in at some point. Hopefully some point soon, because yeah, anyways. Let's go see. I rated dying late. Let's see. What do we got? We got Talil with 6. Monetary Dragon on 7. Good old hiccups. Let's see. Oh, he's closer to the end. All right, we'll go hit up my boy Big T. Now that he has the proper ROM, Lamau. All right, thank you guys for coming through. We'll be doing 6 tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna do 6 tomorrow, and then I can practice this on the weekend and all that fun jazz. +2, 8. If we learn stuff throughout the run, even if it doesn't PB, it's improvement. And that's all it's about, is it's about improvement. So if I can come ahead with something that I learned, bing bang, we're gonna come out stronger next time. And that's all it's about. So until then, guys, thank you guys for popping through. I appreciate each and every one of you. My positivity about learning sickens you. Hey! I was like this since 6. See me now. The tree dude? Okay, I got you real quick. Bam. See you guys tomorrow with some 6, a game that I actually have practiced in and will look a lot better in it, hopefully. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and go give Talio some love.